Good morning, good afternoon. It's actually afternoon, not morning, but it's morning for some. And it could technically be evening for others. I don't know. But what's up, everyone? Let's get into some Resident Evil. There we go. There's the sound. It all should be working for yous. Boom. Yeah, you're gonna get to see the entry, John, that they do for this one. It's a spider web because it's all connected. Get it? Get it? Because four stories, they all connect, and it's a web of stories and tales. Get it? But how's your day going? How's your Sunday? How was your Saturday? Thank you guys so much for hanging out last night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We are in Chris's campaign. We stopped because the game crashed, and I was just like, that's a good stopping point. But we need to push. We need to push today. The goal is to at least be clear of both Chris's and Jake's campaign by the end of the day, and at least partway into Ada's. But depending on how far into Ada's we get, we might just push to beat it. The goal is to be done by around 8:30, so that I can get a little bit of time to myself for the end of the day. Because I mean, it is Sunday, which means I got work tomorrow, and I'm not excited for that.
He was running recon.
We watched this last night, so I'm gonna skip that scene. And this is where it crashed. There's an explosion that happens, and it crashed. I checked the game after, and it didn't crash. So if it does crash, it's because of an overload. But it doesn't look like it's gonna. So we're good.
Copy that. Keep an eye out for those powered-up soldiers. Alpha, come in.
Keep forgetting that you can do that.
In right now. I'm afraid we can't offer you any assistance.
Copy that. We'll go it alone then.
Turn themselves into wings. It's very action-oriented for this playthrough. All the like this shaking and everything from the heavy guns. It's not good. But it's also spiderwebs because they're like bug infected. They're not just like zombies. It's not like the Ganados. Or the Plagas or the T-virus. The C-virus is different. See, this is very much like Call of Duty. Very much Call of Duty. They just really wanted to do Resident Evil Call of Duty with this. And I am not paying attention. I'm not doing good right now, man. I'm doing pretty bad. I'm trying to check everything for secrets and whatnot. Shouldn't be worrying about that. So this is, so for some reason, Chris has some memory loss. And this is what gave him memory loss, I believe.
You're sitting ducks out there, Alpha. Get inside that building.
This new species HQ was warning us about? Bullets don't even phase them. This ain't our normal class of enemy.
So it's so bright outside. I need to close the curtains, the blinds. It's so bright, which is making it harder for me to see the screen. So I might hop a little bit. Should also probably clean my glasses. They're pretty bad, but we'll get into it in just a second. Sorry, guys. I don't know what it is. Sometimes you sit down and you're like a little uncomfortable, but you don't know why. It's kind of what it is. I think it's my shirt. My shirt's quite tight. I love this shirt, but it's quite tight. It's an older shirt. It's we had a slow pitch softball team league once. We called ourselves TMNT. My buddy designed this shirt. It's pretty awesome. They can't die unless you shoot their heads off. That's pretty mean. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Roger.
Let's get comfortable. That Gigante, something similar to one. Yeah. I could have. You know what? That's right. Sherry and Jake are here in this area. I think you run into them at some point because I do remember having to fight this thing with them.
Species are there?
Oh my goodness, mister. I specifically remember playing this and fighting
BOW on our tails. I need
fighting
the
this
ATC
thing.
firepower now.
Moving the barricade now, sir. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Like, there are some scenes that, like, you will, when you play games like this, when you play certain games, you'll, like, kind of absolutely remember certain scenes. I remember fighting this big guy. I remember it was like a big pain in the ass. Where's Pierce?
I'm coming.
Oh, I came back just in time. Nice. Like, how do you make such a big behemoth out of friggin' nowhere? Like,
Our route's blocked by a BOW.
Change course.
how do
I'll move
people
forward.
not know about that BOW? Like, how does that just get created out of nowhere?
I didn't know BOWs could get that big.
We're giving them new stuff. They can make any kind of freak show they want.
Action hero Chris punching everything. Nice. Good music. They're trying to make it super tense. I don't know. It's just making me laugh. It's not really that good. The fact that they have to stagger a little bit when you change weapons.
I think I hit an anti-tag mine. NPC's busted.
NPC's busted. No. Son of a bitch. Shit. This is where it came from, so we just gotta keep moving forward. Okay. I don't think I actually had to worry about killing everything there. I probably could have kept going ahead.
Finn, get over here. We need you to blow this fence.
I'm on it, sir. Setting charges now.
Really needed to blow up the fence.
There's a train car blocking the way. This route's a no-go.
I'll blow the car and clear a path. I need you to cover me till I get it set.
Thanks, Finn. You got it. Ouch. What the fuck was that? What are they shooting at,
Working as
man?
fast as I can here. Hang in there.
It's boring.
How much longer, Finn?
Almost done!
There's nothing else to grab. Oh, there's a green herb.
It's ready to blow! Grab some cover!
What was the point of... What? 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 Did you see that? What the hell was that?
HQ to Alpha Team. City Hall's on the other side of the bridge. Pick up Bravo and move in.
What's the status? Any casualties?
They've got a man down on the bridge.
Tank on the bridge! The whole thing is blocked off! Okay, people. Getting to the wounded is priority one.
Priority 1. No, looting is priority 1.
Alpha team, lay down suppressing fire from the flank. All snipers, form on my mark.
He's just up ahead, but he's hurt bad. You gotta get him out!
Copy that! I'll take point!
God. Kid is such a nerd. He makes me think of Morty.
Captain! Over here!
Oh boy.
Sir!
Action sequence, explosions above me. Oh, I had to actually press A to do stuff.
I owe you one, Finn. How's our injured friend?
Still with us! Going to administer first aid!
Alpha Team, come in. There's an old T-42 tank moving on your position. Looks like it's had some modifications.
They're bringing out the big guns for us! Be careful, Captain!
I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Captain, if you draw the tank out of position, I can take care of that truck.
What?
Rifle's not gonna cut it. I need something with more kick.
Nice shooting, Piers.
The way's clear. Better catch up with Captain Redfield. Let's go.
Did you see that? His whole entire body changed. Jesus Christ. Fucking snipers in Resident Evil. Nothing else? Nope. Okay, good. Let's keep going. I need to
I'm
get
heading for
my
the upper
second,
level of the
or
bridge.
my new
Meet
booster.
me up on top.
Or my next booster. Not my new booster. keep forgetting that I have to schedule that, and I should do that soon. I'm kind of trying to wait until, like, allergies aren't as crazy. I did not mean to eat that. Because allergies have been killing me, man. Killing me. Even still today, I feel some, like, sinus congestion and pressure, and I'm just like, man, this sucks. There's something to push over here. This is probably where we're going next, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, I need Pierce to push this. Oh, no. Yeah. Alright, no problem. I gotta now go and help Pierce, I think is the idea.
Pierce, want to lower the ladder. Come on up.
What about the nerd? Flynn? Flynn? I don't remember his name. There's some stuff to get back there. It's not worth it. Let's keep going forward. I got a bunch of healing. Everything I need. I did use my first aid kit, but...
I'm on it.
No!
Enemy reinforcements are moving in. Ben, I need you here.
I got a
Ben.
Bravo here that can't walk. Go on without me for now.
No one on this team gets left behind. We'll hold our positions for now. I don't care if you have to drag him. Just get your butts up here.
Yes, sir. On my way.
We've got to keep this bridge secure until Finn gets back.
Ouch.
Ben, report your current location.
I'm at the bottom of the ladder, sir. Almost there.
Oh, there's machine gun ammo.
Here, sir. Okay, time to get to work. We need to cut off the reinforcements. I want you to blow the bridge.
Yes, sir. I'll get started planting the explosives.
All right, make it quick.
Go set the blow.
Everyone fall back and find cover.
Fall back.
Try to come as close as you can before you blow the charges. Finn, it's all on you now!
Roger that!
Good job, Finn.
Sherry Birkin, National Security.
Sherry.
Sherry Birkin, you were in Raccoon City.
How do you know that?
Claire,
Wait, are you Chris?
my sisters told me all about you.
Chris, the man is a wanted insurgent.
Yes, he's a mercenary, but right now he's under the protection of the US government. He's no threat to the PSAA.
Unless someone pays me to be.
What did you just say?
What?
Nothing.
HQ to Alpha Team. Reinforcements are unable to land due to anti-aircraft artillery. Take them out.
Alpha Team copy.
We're picking up a large bogey on radar. It's heading right for you.
Not this guy again. Come on now. Gross.
We'll talk later. Right now, you need to find cover.
Alpha Team, come in. This is Echo. Those 3 anti-aircraft turrets are holding us at bay.
Roger that, Echo. We'll take care of them for you.
Gotta find a way up top. Thank you.
Our first target's over here!
Oh, thank you.
Chris, we'll give you a hand.
Thank you,
Out of
Sherry.
the question. You need to get to safety.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself. You need the help.
Chances of survival were higher when I was a soldier of fortune.
Wow, really? You just hold a MiG right there? Like,
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while.
Sherry has powers.
Everyone get back!
Only 2 guns left.
Okay, head to the next target!
I've tried to kill this guy like 14 times. Get on the ground. Jesus. How many kicks from Chris Redfield can one guy take? Oh, you know, it was Tunic. Tunic. I keep thinking about Tunic because I keep thinking about it. My head keeps going like, what game was it where if your stamina was low, you took extra damage? And it's Tunic.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns.
I'm pretty sure we could use the AA guns against the big enemy.
Let me give you a hand.
Come on. Am I gonna have to go epic Chris Redfield with the knife?
Setting the charges now. Let me give you a hand.
Alright, that's it.
Setting the charges now. Let me give you a hand.
Are you kidding me?
Setting the charges now.
Don't you die on it!
Let me give you a hand. Setting the charges now. Let me give you a hand. Let me give you a hand. Setting the charges now.
Jesus.
Let me give you a hand. Setting the charges now.
You haven't dropped me some ammo, man.
Let me give you a hand.
I don't need a hand. I need some ammo. Jesus, where's all the ammo at?
Setting the charges now.
I don't have any fucking healing items, man.
Charges are set. Everyone get back.
Good job, Alpha. One gun left. There's another giant VOW closing in on your location.
The one we won. 2 hearts.
Alpha, prepare to engage!
Only one to go. Everyone into that underground passage.
Watch there be a red herb down here. Shaking screen is really what's killing me right now. Ooh. Shaky screen and the darkness. There's a path this way, I think. Just over that way. Gotcha. I'm gonna go up this ladder right here because I mean that seems to be where the nerd wants to go. I don't remember his name. Finn. So if you get a car thrown at you, it's an instant death. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
Good job, Alpha. One gun left.
Can't shoot him because he's got his gross little dangly thing hiding.
I'm setting trucks on the anti-aircraft guns now. It's gonna take some time.
give me a hand. Just keep setting the charges.
Let me give you a hand!
So I'm not supposed to come down here yet, I don't think.
Setting charges now!
Nice, one of them's dead. Get in there to fight those guys.
Everyone get back!
All anti-aircraft guns have been silenced. Nice work, Alpha. But you're not out of the woods yet. Echo Team can't land until you take care of that other BOW. We'll try to hit it from the air, see if it has any weaknesses. Alpha, this is Echo. Take a look at that thing's back. That device is directly attached to the organs that are keeping it alive. I don't know how, but see if you can pull it out.
Chris Redfield, I can do whatever I want. This one over here is destroyed. Bastard, really, man? These damn snipers. Supposed to climb it? Is there an action thing there? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I should be doing because I have no ammo. Freaking guy up there with the freaking sniper rifle. Are you kidding me? Like, I know to shoot the umbilical cord. Oh, so I have to jump on him from up top, don't I? And now there's no more gun placements. Great. Come on, somebody do enough damage to him. There we go. Action hero Chris pulling out gross umbilical cords.
Targeting those exposed organs. Fire at will. Good work out there, Alpha. Echo team will be landing shortly.
How you doing, Shrapnel?
Coordinates.
Thank you so much for your help.
Hey. Hey. We met?
Well, you jarheads all look the same to me, pal. Sorry.
You've got to be kidding me.
My mistake. Have a safe flight.
So I'm debating on playing Fear.
crazy for letting
Ooh,
him walk
Fear's a
away.
good one. I
How
remember
many men
Fear.
have we lost to mercenaries like him?
He's not our problem. Can't lose sight of the BSAA's mission.
Should be into that
Fight
chapter.
bioterrorism, sir.
I know what we're here for, rookie.
That took a little bit longer than I had planned. Oh, it's not even the end of the chapter yet. Bastard.
Okay, spread out. Search this place top to bottom.
So I think what it is, it's either the port. So I'm playing with a classic, like, well, not a classic, but a day one Xbox One controller. It even says day one edition on it. Like, it is the launch controller. But since there's no actual Bluetooth connectivity ability on
Here,
this,
Finn, you're with me.
I have to play
Everyone
with it
else keep
wired
searching
in,
out here.
plugged in. So it's
Three of us
either
split
A,
off
the
and
port,
heading
or
further into
B,
the
the wire itself. Just if it jostles even just a little bit, becomes disconnected. So it's either the port or the actual USB-C, or micro USB actually, not USB-C. I might, at this point, just get a wireless controller. So I don't have to deal with it anymore. But I don't feel like really spending the money on something that I have that works. So we'll just deal with it for now until it becomes absolutely insane.
Roger.
To deal with. It's dark and spooky. Ada. Assault shotgun, nice. I've been wanting a better weapon or just a different one. I love how you're in the past right now. Like, you're replaying, like, why he lost his team. I tried buying cheap USB Xbox controllers because it's easier to use on PC. Yeah, exactly. And I might have, like, some classic Xbox controllers accessible somewhere. I think I might have given it to my dad, so as long as he still has it, it should be fine.
One of them's hatching, sir. Call it into HQ. Roger.
One piece of healing, or one pill left. Jesus, this freaking glare in this game. Is there a way upstairs? No. Oh! Jesus. I knew I was gonna die. But yeah, I do have some old school 360 controllers, but this is just the only one that's in my house at the moment. But I'll probably just buy an Xbox One controller that should have native Bluetooth on it, and I should be able to just connect it to my PC and be fine. Just have to deal with charging it, which I already use this port anyways. Bitch. You have to shoot these guys in the back, man. Both their backs are broken, which is nice. Thank God the AI can't die, man. Is he dead? He's dead. Is that it? I can't see anymore.
UAW is neutralized.
Search the rest of the place, but stay on your guard.
Stay on your guard. In the windows behind my monitor really makes things rough. Oh, I did not know I had a red herb in there already. I didn't realize I had a green herb in there either. That's probably not it yet.
Captain.
C-virus. That's what the guerrillas were calling it. Nice to see the cavalry's here.
Who are you?
I work here. My name's Ada Wong. They held me hostage.
C-virus. That must be what's creating those Jawavo.
Yeah, I heard them saying something about that.
What else did you hear?
Maybe you could put your guns down first.
Not until you give us a reason to.
Neo Umbrella.
Neo Umbrella?
The organization supporting the guerrillas. Or at least I think that's what they were calling themselves.
So the C-virus came from them.
That's all I know.
Thank you. We appreciate your cooperation. Finn. You're in charge of keeping her safe.
Yes, sir.
Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
I don't trust her either. No one
We
should ever
found one of the
trust
staff.
Ada Wong.
We're turning to the foyer now.
Come on, I'll show you a quick way back to the entrance.
Shit, they're everywhere.
We'll never get out! Everyone get to the second floor! The foyer's too dangerous!
There's a way out on the second floor. I suggest we take it.
Man, I kind of want to fight those guys, but I don't really have the ammo. Honestly, I don't really have the ammo or the patience to fight those guys right now.
Your friends are having a hard time.
And please, just try to stay out of the way.
Can't advance unless we eliminate these hostiles!
the
Good job,
warehouse
Pierce.
next
What's up,
door.
Beauty? How you
You can
doing?
get outside through there.
What's going on? Thank you for stopping by. I love that Mew. That's adorable. Is that your own emote, Beauty? Or is that somebody else's? I'm good. Good. Trying to clear this challenge that I put upon myself. That I'm realizing is a lot more ridiculous than I initially thought. It is yours. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, it's freaking one of these guys. Shell guys. There's another shell guy coming.
We're almost out. Just hold it together, people.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, this way. One shotgun shell. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. How was your Saturday, Beauty? Hope you had a wonderful Saturday. Hope your Sunday's going pretty swell. It's what? 9-ish? No, 10-ish? 10:30?
I don't know what happened. She was here a second ago.
Thanks for the escort. Here's something to remember me by.
10:30 here. My Sunday is good so far. And that's all. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you had a good Saturday and Sunday. My Saturday was nice and chill. I'd gotten started late on stream though. That's the only thing I wish I had done a little bit sooner was to get a little bit start a little bit earlier on stream. Would have gotten a little bit further in this game. Maybe would have been able to beat it today. It's gonna be tight to try to beat it today because this chapter literally took an hour, over an hour and a half for this chapter.
Captain, we gotta move.
Now, we gotta go!
And this is why he doesn't remember anything. Because he got beat to death. Or beat down. And near amnesia. Or basically amnesia. because that was a long one. Accuracy B rank, everything else is A rank. Wonder if there is an S rank. Like probably 0 deaths would be S rank. You can now purchase new skills. What new skills can I get? 52,000. Did it not save my... Does it tell me what's new? Air grenade, rifle, magnum, shotgun. Has your partner give you a few health tablets when you're rescued? Oh, I might do that. Get rid of the item drop increase, maybe? Or I don't know. Recovery level 1, speeds up recovery time when dying. Breakout, combat gauge boost. 3 blocks. Shooting wild removes your targeting sight but increases your fire. Ooh, that's interesting. But no, we're gonna stick with what we're gonna do. I was thinking about it. What we're gonna do, we're gonna boost up firearms, which I thought we already had boosted. I guess we didn't. So there's nothing else we can do here. But my goal, I think, is to get is to boost up firearms and then eventually start boosting these, the Yavo and Zombie Hunter, and switch back and forth between them. So we'll have firearms. I think what I want to do is actually do this instead of the critical hit, because yeah, it increases chances, but attacks is, I'm assuming attacks are shooting them, but I want to get firearm to level 3, so we'll just go with this for now. Go with this, and we'll keep pushing forward. Hopefully, we can actually clear this leg of the campaign soon. I mean, this is chapter 3 of 5, so we got 3 more chapters of this, and then we gotta do Jake's. It's gonna be a long day.
Sir?
What happened to Ada Wong?
You remember? Captain?
Where is she?
She's leading Neo Umbrella. All these
Is
terrorists
she in the city or not?
She's been sighted several times since the attacks began. Yeah, she's here.
Let's go.
Tell the men we're moving out.
I want to know Pierce's backstory. Does he seem to not like Chris for a little bit? Or not necessarily not like Chris, but during that sequence he like scoffed at Chris when what's his name said he was like super cool or whatever. Oh great, an invisible snake.
Alpha to HQ. We're engaging a hostile. Pierce, Marco, everyone on me. We're going after that thing.
You heard the man, people. Let's move!
Go!
Gotta try to find some loot, because I'm sure, yeah, I have no ammo. They're like an achievement for sliding down it. Why did they include the ability to slide down the slide if there's no achievement? Sometimes game devs do some weird stuff, man. Some weird stuff. No ammo just sitting randomly on the street ground.
Roger.
I swear I had Firearms 2 already upgraded.
Okay, let's move in, but be careful.
Let's go ahead and get that. Get that. Come on, Pierce. We need it.
Assume battle positions!
Fucking Chris, man. I love how much of an action hero he is. But at least this time his action hero theatrics make sense. Punching a friggin' boulder to move it doesn't make sense to me. I might buy that reticle thing and use it. Greatly increases firepower but lowers reticle, since I do a lot of close range attacks anyway. Spider webs because everything's connected, but it's also C-virus is bugs. Turns people into bugs. Stronger than the Plagas because I can't flash them away. Talking Muffin, yo, what's up, Muffin? How you doing? How's it going? It's been a long time. I haven't been to your streams in a while. I'm sorry about that. Been super busy. But how's it going, Muffin? I'm not too bad, not too bad. It's been a busy October.
They were missing 6
Um,
months ago, Antonia.
I do feel bad. I do apologize to some people when I don't make it to the stream sometimes. It's, like I try to make it to everyone's stream or a few people's streams at least once a week, and sometimes I can't do that. But I've had a super busy October when it comes to streaming in general.
The umbrella's after them.
That I haven't been able to like lurk and watch some other streams for a while. I've been playing nonstop Resident Evil. I think I have last I checked over 90 hours streamed through this month to beat all the games, and we're gonna go pretty much well over 100 by the time the month is over.
Forget the chopper for now. Engage the Tuavo.
Honestly, when I first originally played Resident Evil 6 back when it first launched, I was not a fan of it. I didn't think it was good, or at least ever since playing it, I was dreading this moment. But I'm actually having more fun playing this one than I did, for instance, playing Resident Evil 5. It's like, it is definitely not top tier Resident Evil, but it is certainly better than Resident Evil 5 because I'm playing solo. If I played Resident Evil 5 with someone, I might have had a better time.
They're on their own.
But like this one isn't as bad as I remember it being. Fucking gross. What just knocked me down? But like Resident Evil 5 is decent when you're playing co-op with somebody. Otherwise, it's not that good. Whereas Resident Evil 6, they made it so that it's not super reliant on co-op, but co-op still works.
I've never seen a mutation like that before. Reed,
And I'm enjoying it a little bit more. I don't know what it is. It just, I remember hating this one.
Don't let up. These assholes have killed enough for
What
one
am I
day.
supposed to do?
Cover them. Drop all those Tuavo.
Except for when you're in instances like this where you have no idea what you're supposed to be doing. Where's the ladder to get back up? And it's like, I do like the idea that like each character's story and gameplay and how they play is different. Like how Chris plays is different than how Leon played. Favorite series characters? Chris and Pierce? Chris and Leon. Absolutely. Chris and Leon are... Like, I want to know more about some of the other characters, for sure. But like, I mean, Chris and Leon are definitely fan favorites, and I do like me some Leon. I do like me some Chris. Where's the other one?
That's the last one.
There we go. Chariot.
Chopper's pulling back. That'd be too easy.
Stop looking
Come
at
on,
the
keep
chopper.
moving.
Captain, we should escort those two out of here. They'll never survive on their own.
We're moving out. Let's go.
Moving it.
We're gonna blow the door. Get ready.
For been awesome, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk, Muff. Appreciate you. Let me get you a shout out. Actually, I hope my shout outs are working right now, because we got a couple people here that I need to shout out to. Let's go ahead and send a shout out to Muffin, and let's go ahead and send a shout out for Beauty as well.
Stay dead when you kill them.
Thank you both for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Why is my shout out not working for Beauty? I will have to do that again in a second. Probably because I did it too fast. There's a time limit for how often a shout out can happen. Let's do it again. There we go. Now it worked. Absolutely, Beauty. Absolutely. You're in the same boat. You're somebody that I like going into your streams and haven't been into your streams in a while. It's whenever I do these weird challenges, I always tend to like overextend like my goals, and it's just like I can never actually get the clear at the point that I want to. So how do I change Y, aim and Y?
Chopper's
Gotcha.
back to finish the job.
HQ, come in. This is Alpha. The chopper is targeting us now.
Everyone, bring that chopper down and bring it down hard.
Oh yeah, I'll bring it down hard for sure. It's not a grenade launcher, because oh shit. Oh no, Pierce, help. Should probably increase that recovery time ability. Gotta have some Mentos. Get their own weapons, which is pretty sweet. Let's see if there's any weapon pickups or anything like that. No, this is where we're gonna go after we kill the helicopter. That helicopter shouldn't have taken that many grenades. But yeah, as I was saying, I always tend to, whenever I do these challenges, I tend to overextend my timing and stuff. And so, like, when I did my 30 days straight, I didn't account for like what I'd be streaming, how long I'd be streaming each time, and I got a little stressed out near the end, and it started to happen with Resident Evil 5 with this challenge. I was like, man, this is getting to be a little bit too much. I didn't give myself enough time. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, and I was getting a little frustrated with 5 for sure. And so like it ends up not being able to hang out with other streamers and just relax. But it's like there's no reason for me to actually worry too much, because this is a self-imposed challenge. It's not like if I fail this challenge, I have to give up streaming. It's just I fail the challenge. Like, that's all. Oh, boy. It's like, it's just the life of me trying to do too much. but I mean, we're almost done the challenge. We're on Resident Evil 6. There might be many consecutive streams over the next few days. The only day right now I'm fully planning on taking off of stream is Wednesday. My hope is to get through Resident Evil 7 by Thursday, and then take off stream today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, take off Wednesday, finish whatever's left of Resident Evil 7 on Thursday, and then get into 8 this weekend. I have some free time this weekend to where I should be able to get into Resident Evil 8, no problem, for a decent number of hours. But like 7 and 8 are both back to the shorter 5, 6, or 6, 7, 8 hour Resident Evil style. So I'm definitely going to have a lot more leeway with how I'm going to be playing those ones, or how I have to play those ones to get this challenge done. So I think we're in the clear, since we have until Monday next week, the 31st. Come on, Pierce, get out of the way. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Pierce, get out of the way. Jesus Christ. It was the invisible snake.
Damn it! Why won't this thing show itself?
If you could be invisible, would you ever become uninvisible?
Roger.
If you could control your visibility, if you had the ability to become invisible, would you stay invisible? Like all the time? And I'm gonna like, I'll say, if you were to be invisible, you can turn your clothes and everything, like everything on you is invisible as well. So you're not walking around naked, you're just invisible.
Captain, wait!
If you had the ability to go invisible and turn everything that you're wearing invisible, would you just stay invisible like all the time, or would you be visible when you needed to, or like when you didn't need to, or would you only go invisible when you didn't want to be seen? What would your goal be for invisibility?
Do you even hear yourself?
I'd be invisible all the time. Seriously.
Fall in line, soldier.
Damn.
You heard the man. Let's move.
I would not say
How are we
invisible all
supposed
the
to drop
time.
this thing if we
I
can't even
only
see
do
it?
it when I want to disappear
Shut
for a
up and
bit.
keep moving.
Not letting anyone know where I'm at. Yep, I get that. I get that. I totally get that that reaction as well. I might be going a little overboard saying that I'd be invisible all the time, but like if I were out in public, I'd probably be invisible. Like in my house, obviously, I probably wouldn't be invisible. Like unless like I'm just trying to hide from someone or somebody's driving me nuts and I want to disappear. But if I'm out in public, I'm probably invisible the entire time. Can you imagine going food shopping and seeing a what's it called? A cart moving around by itself because some invisible dude is walking around with a cart going food shopping? Oh, poor soldier. I just wasted my ammo trying to save you.
I found it! It's making its way downstairs! Repeat, it's headed downstairs!
Downstairs!
Away, you sneaky piece of shit!
There's too much rubble in the way. Captain, I need your help.
But like that would just be so fun. Like, all right, I'm food shopping. Let's take this off the shelf. Let's take that off the shelf. And it's just like invisible stuff just floating and going into a cart. And you just see somebody just, or see a cart just doing it. It would be so creepy, but so funny and weird. I would absolutely do that.
Everyone, report in.
Pierce here. I'm on the 3rd floor. Captain, I can't find Jeff.
I think I played this one
hold
as
yourself,
Pierce
Marco.
when I
Where are
originally
you?
played it.
2nd floor. Oh shit. I think that thing's here.
Target is on the 2nd floor. You all need to come here now.
Y'all need to come here now.
Captain, I can hear Jeff. That's him screaming. I'm coming, man.
Jeff.
Just hang on.
Jeff!
Marco, don't move. Hold your position. Do you hear me? That's an order.
Oh, hey, Pierce.
Roger. Okay, we find that piece of shit and we put it down. Fast and hard.
Now, here's a question. So, let's go into My Hero Academia rules. If you could have a superpower, it doesn't have to be like any specific superpower. It doesn't have to be the power of flight or whatever. But if you could think of any superhero superpower, what necessarily would you want? Would you want flight? Would you want... I kind of would want flight. Or honestly, not even flight. I don't want to have... I don't want to be able to fly all over the place. I would more so want the ability to hover. Like, just a couple inches off the ground, or like a couple feet off the ground, hover, and make other things hover as well.
Where are you son
Like,
of a bitch?
I just don't want to walk anymore. I just wanna hover all over the place. I feel like flight would be too much of what I want.
Ceiling! No!
About time you showed your ugly face.
Shoot it! Don't just stand there. Like, that's the thing that kills me with cutscenes in games. Is like, they just sit there. Why are you just sitting there?
I think it went through there, Captain.
Alright, let's go through there. Is that what it's telling me to do? No, I'm not going through there. I gotta get the loot. I shot you. Are you kidding me? I shot it. I shot it. Son of a bitch. Where does it start me? It starts me there. Let's go get this loot over here. right behind you. Chris Redfield, the biggest biceps in the world. I can lift giant snakes and punch rocks, 'cause I'm an action hero. Where'd he go?
Taking you down! That thing's in here. We're gonna end this.
Here.
Die, you sack of shit!
Did I save my friend? I hope I saved my friend.
After
I
it.
did. Oh, that's outside. It went up there? What's in here? There's this tire. Nice, nice. Trying to think what other fun, silly, quirky superpowers we could get. I would want all of Chris Redfield's superpowers because he's a superhero. He's an action star. I mean, he eventually turns into a werewolf, so I want that. I want to be a werewolf.
Its hide is toughened up or something! Our weapons aren't doing anything!
But we're not even shooting it.
Then we have to find something that will!
I can't move. Like, it's been nothing but cutscenes here.
Marco, Power this thing up!
I'm on it!
Marco! I gotta wait for it to cross by again. Come on, Pierce.
Captain, do it now!
I can't. It's gotta reload. We did it! We killed the snake.
We fried that son of a bitch!
Good job, Marco. You're still alive. I'm proud of you.
Marco, are you okay? Marco!
I have that TikTok sound stuck in my head where it's people with their animals and they're pooping their nose. It's like, welcome to the poop zone, population U. I love it. That's been stuck in my head all morning. I don't even think I heard that TikTok today, so I don't know why it's been stuck in my head. Oh. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do? Oh, just go through this door.
At least we got it.
But no Ada yet. I'm not gonna rest until we have her head on a stick.
We have her head on a stick. It's funny, this playthrough, or this chapter,
This is crazy. It's not safe.
I
here.
have
We need to
so
pull
much
out.
more healing items than I did with
Captain!
Leon.
Looking
Ada!
for me, boys? Welcome to China.
Ada!
You biatch.
Wait! We've got no choice. We have to kill him. He'd do the same for us.
Marco!
Dangerous C4. Marco, I'm sorry. Damn it. We gotta get her. We gotta get Ada.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Chris. Put that breach charge in with ferocity. Make it stronger.
Chris, we need to stay calm.
After what she's done to us, how many of our men are dead because of that bitch?
I'm right there with you, Captain. But your personal vendetta isn't gonna get us anywhere. If you hadn't been blinded by vengeance, we could have prevented some of those deaths.
Shut up.
Do you even care about our mission anymore?
Shut up!
I feel sorry for all the men that died believing in you. What happened to the legendary Chris Redfield, huh? What happened to you? It's a good thing Finn's not around to see you this way.
Damn. Damn, he called you trash.
I'm going after Ada.
HQ, this is Alpha Leader. I need a location on Ada Wong.
I'm going with you. Someone's got to keep an eye on you, whether you want them to or not.
This is HQ. We've got the location for you. Ada Wong has left the city and is heading south for the harbor. HQ to all teams. Target Ada Wong has been spotted, heading south for the harbor. We want her alive.
Get her.
You want to follow me around? Fine. Just make sure you stay out of my way.
As long as you don't cross the line again, that won't be a problem. Ada's just playing with you. When are you gonna realize that?
I'm not stupid enough to fall for her bullshit. You should have a little more faith in your captain.
Huh? Man, he should have better aim. He should be able to get those snipers. I need to get the loot and the ammo. More of these damn grasshopper bugs. In order to do that dodge and stuff, you actually have to aim. And this is my one issue with Chris's campaign is, because everyone gets their own weapons, Pierce gets the sniper rifle, Chris gets the machine gun, I can't do anything to long-range enemies.
Captain, get a hold of your stuff! That helo's about to open up on us! We're sitting ducks out here! We need to find cover! Damn it!
Action sequence.
You gotta be kidding me. Don't talk, just run!
Don't talk, run.
Keep moving!
There's probably something back there. There's 2 routes to go. Alright. Looked like there was 2 routes to go.
We need to reach that building!
Now what?
Alpha to HQ. We got a visual on Ada Wong. We're in pursuit.
This is HQ. Ada Wong has been spotted moving down the canal. Charlie and Delta teams form a perimeter around Kuchang.
All right, we can drop that chopper from here.
Ouch. Ooh. I ducked down. I stopped shooting.
Don't die on me!
What was that? Oh, Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to shoot it if it won't stop shooting at me?
Let's go!
They made sure you didn't have a chance to go collect any items during that, or after
That's
that.
that. Now we get Ada.
Copy that.
She's here!
Gotta love having so much ammo for a high-powered weapon.
I'm on it.
Jesus, dreaming.
Think this is where they've been developing the C-virus?
Ada!
So now you get to see why she was running from them and who shot at her. From Leon's story. From Leon, or
Alpha Team to HQ,
earlier we had
we're in
Leon's
pursuit of Ada
perspective.
Wong.
Now we have Chris's
No use
perspective.
hiding, Ada.
You know what's going on. You hear it?
Make a run for the elevator. Go!
Glad you could stop in. Like what I've done with the place. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Laugh while you can, Ada. Because you're going down.
Going down. I'm yelling timber.
What the hell is all this?
Keep your eyes peeled. Who knows what this bitch has in store?
Damn. He said a bad word.
We're locked in.
Do I need to adjust the brightness again?
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Ada!
Ada!
We've been conducting such fascinating work here. Why don't you have some fun with one of the new prototypes?
Your little bag of tricks isn't going to stop us.
Pierce, protect me from the bombs.
See if you can hold those things off, Captain. I'll get us past the wall.
Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Disengaging locks in room 0.
What the hell is that?
Why is it not letting me go through? Oh, right. Fuck. Is there anything in this room? They got it. Right, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Give it up, Ada. It's over.
Aw, is the big bad soldier gonna shoot me? That's
Where
been
did she
fun.
go?
Ciao.
Ada! Don't lose her! I won't! Ada!
Friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
There she is. Cut her off. I've got her.
I gotta stretch.
Chris? Leon? What are you doing here?
Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness. We need her.
A witness? She's the one who did all this!
No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the National Security Advisor.
I lost all my men because of her!
And I lost over 70,000 people, including the president, because of Simmons.
She's working for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means?
Yeah, I do.
And you're still going to protect this woman?
I am.
Captain!
I'll have to look that up later. Saw a tweet that apparently Feige got really mad at something. Broke tables, reportedly. I doubt it's true.
Damn it!
How can a robot get emotional and break tables?
Helena!
He's gonna kill her!
Chris, wait!
We both want the same thing here.
All right. The BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons.
Chris! I know you'll do the right thing.
Just making a break for the harbor. Get in! Hey, Pierce. What you said about me hiding from my past. You were right.
Captain,
Catch up to her?
won't stop until I do.
Yeah, apparently there was a tweet that Feige got mad at the proposed script for Secret Wars. I don't know. I need to Google it and look it up. I'm not going to try to spread rumors, but the website looks fake. Or the Twitter account looks fake.
This is Piers Niven. Ada Wong is moving south towards the military port, advising all personnel to be on the alert. Don't bother, we can handle this. I've had enough of these stupid games.
Alright. Oh, this is way too sensitive.
Chris to HQ, lock up all the exits.
Sorry, but no can do. All of our units are currently engaged. They don't have any to spare.
Damn it! I think this is part of the plans.
I don't like the view for the gun. It should be behind it. It shouldn't be on the side.
Now we've got you. Give up, Beta. We got you.
I don't like it. I don't like the view. Because it even feels like the gun is not perfectly aligned with the reticle either.
Not getting rid of us that easily. I'm the best driver the PSAA's got.
As an evil fist and the furious.
Alpha, come in! This is Delta. We hear you're zeroing in on Ada Wong. We're trying to hold out on our end, but we ain't gonna last long. Gotta catch that woman before this gets any worse.
Don't worry, soldier, we will. Just keep those civilians safe.
Roger that. Good luck. Hopefully we can
Why aren't we going faster up these boosters? Where's she at? Like, How am I supposed to shoot at something I can't even see?
Captain, there's a train coming!
That part was pointless. It really was. Yeah. I don't even remember how what Pierce's controls are supposed to be here. See, it's not even on the reticle. Maybe it is.
Hey, grab your gun. I'm taking the wheel.
Oh great, now I get to do the driving.
Taking a shortcut.
There we go.
Punch that glass.
You're not gonna lose us, Ada.
This is an eternal circle on a fucking highway? How many levels of a highway did we just go up in that circle?
HQ to Alpha. We've spotted an aircraft carrier of unknown origin in the harbor. Chatter we've picked up indicates it might belong to Neo Umbrella.
Like, you cannot catch up to her.
That's where Ada's headed. Can't let her reach it.
Hold on. I'm gonna jump it.
We did it. Chapter 3, only one death. Oh wow. Oh yeah, it was the spider death, or the snake death. Ah, 38,000. Let's go ahead and boost that critical hit. And then let's do the Yavo killer. And I think I'm gonna do critical hit level 3, Yavo killer, and firearms. Because it really doesn't feel like item drops are really doing much, but we'll see. We'll see if it is.
Piers!
I'm good, Captain.
Keep your head down. They got their sights locked on us.
Nice. Finally got the sniper rifle for Chris. Oh, come on.
These enemies are different.
The Neo Umbrella's finest, huh?
Alpha to HQ. We're closing in on Ada Wong.
HQ here. Copy that.
We have to figure out where on board she's hiding.
All that just... There she is. We see her. Let's keep going. How can she get through that door no problem? It's the only thing I miss about this game with, or I miss about other games. Not the only thing, but it's one of the things I miss is not getting any, like, reports or anything, not having anything to read.
We need to get up those stairs. Hurry, you can't let her get away. I should have set up a secondary skill set with the ability to increase item drops. Kill it before it changes. Probably not. Was this just an alternate route around? Back here? No, you know, this is the path to go after I go through those doors, maybe? I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably missing some sort of secret or whatever. I'm on it. Going for it.
What am I going for? I guess those ships are supposed to be shooting at me, but I'm too good. I'm like Neo. I'm dodging it all. Dodging all the bullets. Or at least Chris is. Just watch your fingies. You don't want to get hurt.
Figure something out. That's our job. You and I have a mission to
Obviously,
complete. Got
Pierce,
it?
you've never been in a Resident Evil game because there's always an objective that we have to get through. Always a puzzle we have to figure out.
Hey, Piers, I found something to take care of that bulkhead.
So let's get up there. It's over that way. Oh, Pierce. Did you take my kill? How dare you take my kill? Yep, there we go. This way. So gross. Get those extra points so I can make myself stronger and get through some of these things faster.
Pierce, you okay? eventually.
This is acid rounds and explosives. Wow, I am out of ammo or item space too. Boy. Oh, you know what? Let's do this then. Let's go ahead and swap for the acid. That should give me enough for that. No, I don't have enough. So let's just grab those acid rounds. We gotta start remembering to use grenades and drop them in. Pierce, thank you. He's got friggin' an anti-tank can or like anti-armor. Oh, this is where he friggin'. Oh no. Oh no. This is where you get Action Hero Chris right here. Oh no, it's not what I thought it was gonna be. I thought he actually aimed it himself. Like I thought he held it or some shit like that.
HQ to Alpha. Fighting in the city is spread. You need to apprehend Ada Wong now.
Copy that. Tell our boys to hang in there.
Are you kidding me?
I think we've overstayed our welcome.
I'm trying to move. Are you kidding me? Alright. Stay down. There's a window there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Maybe these? Maybe this might help? Why? Oh, this is Can I kill this thing? Am I able to kill this damn plane, or do I just avoid it? I mean, I take full damage. Full health bar damage. Had to run from it. There was no way to stop it.
Roger!
Come on, Pierce. Hurry up.
I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me.
Simmons. At first, you'll be afraid. But don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were.
You and everyone else on the planet.
You and your family may have shaped the world into what it is
today. But starting tomorrow, it's all going to change.
Guys, don't forget, today is the last day for this week's theme.
I'm on it.
All the props are right here. If you want to ask any questions, go ahead and submit or do those Collector's Corner rewards, and we will talk about it. Or you can check out my socials and try to make some guesses. They cost, I believe it's 500 channel points. One guess per stream. You've got all night to try to think about it until I log off. The goal is to go until about 8ish, but it'll probably go until about 9 or 10 actually.
It's Ada!
Oh, come on.
Ada, stop!
Why was there 2 button presses? Pierce, you're getting in my way. Playing Apex, man. These guys know that I can't hit a moving target. Damn. Sorry, buddy. Well, I know you were just trying to take a shower, but I needed to get by you. Is that just your average Tin? Yo, what's up? What's up, Tin? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. What is up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Resident Evil. Welcome to the marathon. How y'all doing? How's it going? Hello, newbies, and everyone new here. I will get to you guys in just a second. Let me just clear out these Yabo. This guy out. So how you doing? How you doing, Tin? I'm actually shockingly enjoying it more than I was expecting. This isn't my first time playing it. I played it back when it launched, and I remember just not generally liking it. But this time, if you guys don't know, most of you are new to the channel, welcome to the channel. My name is B Walnuts. I'm a variety streamer. I play a boatload of different games, but in October, I have been playing just Resident Evil. I've played Resident Evil 0 through now 6. The goal is to beat all 9 numbered Resident Evil games by the end of the month, so I'm cutting it a little close. Not gonna lie, I had to raid once I saw the TMN t-shirt. Thank you. It is actually, I'll show it off a little bit more. Me and my friends had a slow pitch softball league, and so we named our team TMNT, and so we made it baseball themed. So instead of a sword, he's holding the baseball bat. But I appreciate the raid. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you all, everyone who's new here. Thank you, Tin, for the raid. If you are new here, please do me a huge favor and hit that follow button. I'm on my way to 250 followers. I would love, my original goal was to reach 250 by the end of September, but if we can reach 250 by the end of October, I'd be so happy. There are 7 of you that raided through, and I only need 6 more to get there. But thank you so much. Yeah, I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We had a slow pitch softball league that we named TMNT. New Resident Evil, really enjoying them. So, are these all like your first playthroughs, or have you done them before? Thank you, Tin, for the follow. shit. That's gonna blow. That's gonna blow. Perfect. 5 more. Yeah, thank you so much, Tin. I appreciate it. I've been on the 250 grind for months. About 6 months. It's been the longest that I've been trying to grind for 250. For any number. We're gonna play Season the Capsule. Watch me get a red herb. Like now or something. But what were you playing Resident Evil? Let's go ahead and give you a shout out real quick, Tin. I appreciate you. Boom. There we go. Let's put that up there. Anybody, please show some love to Not Your Average Tin. Give them a follow. Some before 6 is a personal playthrough for me, and I haven't played all of 7 or Village. So the only game in this list that I have not played is Village. So that one obviously is being saved to last because it is the last one, and I'm super excited to play it. I can't wait. I honestly almost bought Village so many times throughout this year, but literally was like, I'm not gonna play it till October because my plans for this October were like, I've been planning this marathon since the beginning of the year. So it's like, I'm not gonna play through 8. I'm gonna wait until October. So like that is my biggest excitement. Especially that I'm so close. I've almost gotten through them all. The goal is to get it through by the end of October, and it's so close, but it also feels like so far away because Resident Evil 6 is such a long game. Shout out, really. Absolutely, no problem. Anybody who raids me, anybody, you know, let me. I will have to remember to give you a follow. I try to follow anybody who sends a raid out to me, so I'll have to remember to do that. I run a one monitor system, so it's really hard for me to do much while I'm on stream. But I will make sure to try to give you a follow as soon as we are done today. Which we're running a long stream. The goal is to get until about I'm East Coast time, so until about 8 o'clock tonight. It's currently 3. So we still got another 5 hours or so. So you've played through them all. Do you have a current favorite as of this point? Have you been able to come up with a favorite Resident Evil yet? For me, it was Resident Evil 2 Remake. Also trying to grind a follow goal, but mine's only to 100. Oh, you know what? That's a respectable goal. That is something to aim for. 100. Like, I've been streaming for a year and a half now, so 200 a year and a half. I think that's, or 250 within a year and a half is a great goal. Even 100 is an amazing goal. Like, it's all something. We all set goals, and once you reach it, you reach it. Boom, there we go. There we go. There. Come on, Chris Redfield, be the action hero.
Take care of the valve. Captain.
I'll take care of these guys.
That's everything. It's either Resident Evil 2 Remake or 3 for me. Just a shame that 3 is a bit short. Yeah, I mean, 3 has always been short, though. Even the original Resident Evil 3 was only about a 5-6 hour game. But it does have a lot of, like, replayability on it with the additional modes that it has. So that's like one of the pluses. To that downside, it does have a lot to do. And there is a lot of replayability with just the story mode as well. Oh, there's some boxes back here. Let's break those. I'm in the same boat though. Resident Evil 2 is my #1 game. I hold a lot of nostalgia for the original. I absolutely love the original Resident Evil 2. I want to find a way to play it again and not the remake, but I love the remake. It's such a what's the term? It's such a good, like, it's a really good remake. What's the word? There's a term that I'm trying to think of that I can't think of at the moment about the remake. It's a very accurate remake, I guess, is really the word I'm trying to think of, or a similar word is what I'm trying to think of. Right, it's only a green herb. I don't have a red or anything, so. Maybe it'll take top spot when we get round to playing. It possibly could. It possibly could. I'll be 100% honest. When it came to Resident Evil 7, when I originally played it, I would not put it at my top tier just because I'm not a big fan of the first person in that game. The first person style just. It's a little slow. It is Resident Evil 2 is the scariest one out of the lot for sure. I think 7 is actually the scariest. I think 7 as of this point is one of the more scarier ones. They did really good with the horror aspect.
Ever since Adonia, all I've wanted is to see you dead.
No, you didn't, because you didn't have a memory.
This isn't about vengeance. It's about justice. It's over, Ada.
You had amnesia for the last 5 months. How did you want her dead?
It is. The aircraft carrier is preparing for launch.
Launch?
And the dead will flood the streets. Deja vu, boys. Raccoon revisited. But this time, it won't just be one city. It'll be the whole world.
The whole world. Fair enough. I've only played a tiny bit of 7, so I'm looking forward to playing it properly. Absolutely. Well, why did is there a reason why you stopped 7? Is it just you played the demos or something like that?
You got me.
Fucking Simmons.
Well played. But no one can stop it now.
Damn it! What the hell just happened? This looks like a different strain. There are 2 missing.
Just take what's left. We'll bring it back to HQ for analysis. This is Alpha Leader. I need a report on the missing vessels ASAP.
The city has been compromised, and we've lost contact with all local assets. We need more time.
We don't have it. The terrorist assault was just a diversion. The real attack will spread the virus globally.
Now what?
Let's check the rear hangar. There've got to be some planes back there.
Yes, sir.
Alpha Team, this is HQ.
Just FYI, everyone who's new here, I do run a weekly giveaway based on Funko Pops. If you want to check out my social medias, I'll go ahead and post those on chat right now. There's my link tree for everything that I do, my socials, my Twitter, my Instagram. If you want to try to guess the theme, go ahead, check out the Funko Pops and try to figure out what the theme could be. If you are able to guess correctly, you win. At this point, it is a $10 Amazon or online store gift card. And I say online store because I know some people don't want to support Amazon. And I respect that. Amazon is kind of a crappy company.
We need 3 separate passcodes to get this open.
Oh, fantastic. Well, let's go see if we can hunt him down.
I played with a friend on our YouTube channel. I only played a little bit for Spooktember episode we did. I like it though. Yeah, okay.
He's dead, which means someone else is here. Anyway, we got the first code.
of these guys. Well, I've got to go get some food. Been streaming for quite a while today. Good luck with the res and follow goes. Hope you hit them. I'll keep lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid. I absolutely appreciate the raid. 100%. Oh, man. Find my way through this maze. Oh, I gotta turn off those systems. Hey, that's gonna hurt me if I go through that. Or yeah, he's gonna stagger him. Is there a lever to pull up here or something to turn those off? Put the key in, will that help?
We need 3 passcodes to open it.
3 passcodes. Oh. Yeah, big old dream. Is there something I can shoot back here, maybe? Oh, it's a door right here. It's just I couldn't tell that it was a door. I don't know if you can hear it. You probably can.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Gross, get your hand off me.
Let's get out of here. Roger.
Finally, as if it was locked for a long time. It's a freaking maze, man.
It's locked from the other side.
Isn't there another door I can make it through? I think there's another door I can make it through. That was the dumbest thing ever. I love it. Yeah, this is the one that's locked on the other side. Promise I'm not trying to get everything. I just legit don't know where to go. Hand grenades are empty. Not empty, but I don't have open space for this. Whoops. Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't use a grenade launcher from point blank. I guess I probably shouldn't blow myself up. I guess that might be a good idea to not blow myself up. Yeah. Shoot. I need to text them. Ooh, my controller just connected. Pierce, why are you in trouble? Such a maze. I'm lost. I am so lost. Maybe I'm not, or at least not as lost as I thought I was gonna be. I need a mini map. I really do.
Only one more to find.
Controller got disconnected because I moved. Which path did I miss to get this key? This one? Yep. A door right here that I just flat out did not see. Oh my goodness. Come on, controller.
Captain!
Shit. Come on. Oh, thank you, Pierce.
Get this thing open, Captain. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, we got them all. Let's get back.
Squeeze through. Oh, this one you don't have to squeeze through. Come on! Are you kidding me? Thank you, Pierce. Thought I took care of everything in there. Alright, let's go. Should go back this way. And then through here. Every character is gonna have a situation like this, aren't they? Where you have to fight these guys. These aren't passcodes. These are RFID cards.
Come on.
Right behind you.
You're not.
I'm on it.
Wouldn't it be funny to make the last boss only beatable if you had flash grenades? Are you mocking the fact that I wasted that flash grenade?
Not enough time for you right now.
Are you saying that I should not have wasted that flash grenade when I did? That flash grenade is going to be the most important item I ever needed, and I just got rid of it? How dare you? How dare? But you're right. That would be amazing if I needed flash grenades.
I'm on it.
But the thing is, this is Resident Evil 6. They would load me up with flash grenades. They would absolutely make sure to provide you with whatever you need. I didn't know jets could just raise like that. That was a long one.
HQ to Alpha. The aircraft carrier has been located. The carrier is armed with anti-aircraft artillery. Take out those guns, Alpha.
One plane against an entire carrier? Does that even sound possible?
Hey, Pierce, how's your aim?
Never better, Captain!
True, Harriers, right?
Pre-launch preparations have already begun, and there's nothing we can do to stop it from here.
The missile's carrying a virus. If it hits, it's gonna be a hell of a lot worse than a normal warhead.
The only way we can stop it is by getting on that carrier.
We've got no choice. Okay, get ready. I'm going in.
Man.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Ada said she wanted to bring Raccoon City to the world. There's only one missile that we know of. Come in, HQ. Are there any other vessels in the water?
Negative. Intel says only the carrier.
Wouldn't put it past her.
This is very... It's fuel wasteful. Yeah.
All anti-aircraft guns have been destroyed.
All right, now we can stop that missile. Find a place to land, Captain.
HQ to Alpha. The missile countdown has already started. Find the control unit and stop the launch.
Roger that, HQ. We're on it.
Am I in the aircraft? Hovering? Oh my god.
Looks like my path is blocked. Nothing a little pyrotechnics can't take care of.
Okay, I've got you covered.
The sensitivity on these controls are so bad. He just carries around a bomb like that. It's not bad, but it's like it's so sensitive. Yeah, 'cause American. Pretty much. You can hover up and down, and side to side. That's it. Who would have guessed?
That looks like more trouble than we need.
Shit, this fight's about to get dirty.
Hurry it up here! We're running out of time!
HQ to Alpha. Missile launch has been aborted.
Way to go, Pierce. Now get back to the plane so we can get out of here.
Roger that.
Hey, Captain! The odds are a little uneven down here! Help?
Free the virus, so it stops BOWs from affecting everything. I guess it's how the virus is spread. So the virus is probably not, what's the word?
HQ to Alpha. We have an emergency. The missile is preparing to launch.
How in the hell?
Say, we knew we were trying to stop it.
We're out of time, Alpha. Permission to destroy the
What am I trying to say? The virus is probably not spread through the air.
Damn it, that thing's in our way.
So it's probably
All right, Pierce, take out those missiles.
it spreads through different means, which is why it doesn't infect everything, I guess. What's up, Jupiter the Goat? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's it hanging? How's your Sunday going? Oh no.
It's heading for the city.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You are joining me for a stream marathon, basically. And I'm trying to beat as much of this game as possible so I can beat it. So I can beat the game tomorrow for sure. No, your Sunday's not going well? Or, I'm sorry, what was the no for? I apologize. I might have ADHD, and so, like, I forget what I say sometimes. And I apologize for that. It's the virus at bed. The virus is bad. We need to stop the virus. And this is why this scene is so like memorable to me, is because you see it at least twice, maybe even more. You might see it in every campaign. I'm about to skip this because we've seen it already. We saw it when we did Leon's campaign, or Leon's story. So next time we see it, I'll probably just skip it.
Leon! Leon! Are you alright?
Yeah.
Things just got bad. Real bad.
Listen to me.
I need you to rescue 2 hostages from an underwater oil field. Agent Sherry Birkin and Jake Mueller.
It's Albert Wesker's son.
Wesker? Chris, he's got antibodies for the C virus. I got it. On my way. Good, thanks.
Leon, wait. Something I need to tell you. Ada Wong is dead.
Oh, my love. My love. I only knew her for about 2.5 hours.
Sherry and Jake need you.
I make fun of this all the time. Anytime Leon's on screen. Yeah, not Ada. It sucks that she dies, but it's also he should not have that much of a emotional connection with her, because like he only spent like 2 hours. I will be doing Ada's story. I will absolutely be doing Ada's story. That'll probably be tomorrow. Most likely. Let's see, critical hits is maxed out. Let's go ahead and max out Yavo Killer. I don't know what kind of enemies I'm going to be fighting on this thing. He did meet her in every game that he was in, but my problem with like their strange relationship is that what's it called? Like he fell in love with her after 2 hours and then never saw her again. Critical hit, and then we'll set up this with the item drop increase. So there we go. This way, if we fight zombies, we got zombies. Fight Yavo, we got Yavo, and we can just get items if we need them. Firearms, zombie, fire. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Ada's story is so good. That is the one part of this game that I have never played, is Ada's story. So I played this back when it launched, and I beat the first 3 campaigns, and I think I beat it before they actually released Ada's story. I think it was free DLC shortly after it launched. I can't 100% remember. But we beat the first 3, and then we had to wait for Ada's story, and then when that came out, me and my buddy who were playing this together, we never got together to do it. Hunk's story is the best. Hunk is who goes alongside her, right?
He spent his entire life trying to destroy the world, and now his son is the only one who could save it.
And here I am coming to rescue him.
The man who killed his father. Like Like I said.
Hunk is just Hunk.
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember
Maybe
Hunk.
it's fate.
Oh, Hunk was in 3, right? You can play that like that. Yeah, so he was. What you could play that that additional mode in 3. That was Hunk.
I can't let this war follow me forever.
Right? I think that's who Hunk is.
After we rescue Jake, I'm turning in my gun.
What? Wait a minute.
It's about time someone took my place. I'd be honored if it was you.
You had amnesia for 5 or 6 months. How do you know that you need all this?
This is it.
You literally don't remember anything until about 4 hours ago.
Who the hell has the funding to build something like this?
It's got Neo Umbrella written all over it. Be careful. Knowing them.
Let's
there'll
go
be some
through my
surprises.
reloads. Everything's reloaded. You know what would be nice? A red herb.
Roger.
I mean, he was in Resident Evil, the Resident Evil 3 additional mode in the remake. I don't remember if they replaced him, but I do remember Hunk being a thing. I think he was in Operation Raccoon City as well. I think he was one of the lead characters you could play as in that. They're literally just sitting there. They're not moving. They're just sitting there looking down. That game that almost no one played. I played it, but I am almost no one. So.
I think I got it.
Or I am a no one. I actually enjoyed that one. That was pretty solid for what it was. Like, it's not like it was trying to be a horror game. It was flat out just a Left 4 Dead.
Captain, can you pinpoint their location?
Resident Evil. Well, yeah, that's what it
Some sort of
was.
research bay. We can get there from the lower levels. Let's go get them.
It wasn't bad though. Like I remember Operation Raccoon
Pierce,
City. It was
I need you to scope
quite
out an area
enjoyable.
for me.
Umbrella. Oh well, yeah. That's the Umbrella Corps. I don't know if I played that one. I might have. Team versus team shooter is bad. You know what? I don't think I played that one. There was, oh man, this was in PlayStation 2 era. It was a network game. What was it?
Can't get into the air ducts with these blades going. See if you can turn them off from up there.
But it was like you were in the city. And you had to meet up with people.
Okay, it's off.
Roger, I'm going in.
I had a copy of it.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
And I probably still do, but I never got to play it because it was after they shut down the servers and I didn't have a PS2 with a network connection.
Wait for my command.
Outbreak,
I got
yeah.
Another set of blades in the way.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Just give me a minute.
Can I shoot anything from down here? Maybe?
It's off. You're good to go.
Thank God the AI doesn't actually take damage in this. But yeah, it was Outbreak. You needed a network connection. You played as a bunch of a handful of survivors. You had to like meet up and stuff. I never got to play it. I don't know why I bought it. I bought it hoping that maybe I could play it single player, but I didn't even try playing it single player.
Cheers. I've restored power to the elevator.
Sorry, fella. I know you just got your new powers. I probably still have a copy of it. Alright, I know I still have a copy of it. I just don't know where it would be.
Your way.
Copy that, Captain.
I wonder if there's a way to play that, if people actually do play it or not. Pierce, you did such a bad job of clearing the enemies. Ooh. Any items around? These crates are just tarnished. Oh, that was to get the blades to stop. So now I have to go back downstairs. Any crates over here? No, no. Well, yeah, I need to look up information about Outbreak. I don't know if that was like canon or anything. I don't think like the story actually like went anywhere with that. I think it was just purely online. But I do, once we clear Resident Evil Village, I do plan on giving Reverse a try. Because I should have access to that as well. Oh, sorry, Pierce. Oh, you know, no, I now remember why I never played Ada's story. It wasn't that it was delayed release. It was the co-op was delayed. So when Ada's story first came out, it was single player only. And since me and my buddy were playing through it, we decided to play it together. And we knew that they were doing an update at some point to give you a multiplayer capabilities for that story. Good job, Pierce. Ooh. What is shooting at me? That's it. You're getting Chris Redfield punched in the face. That was a beautiful shot. Is this the way I went? Oh wait, I'm confused. What do you keep looking at? gonna be some sort of boss fight in here. So, after we beat the Resident Evils, I'm gonna let you guys know the schedule for the near future. After we beat the Resident Evils, I've been thinking, and as much as I do want to do God of War, and we will do God of War, I'm gonna wait to do God of War. I'm gonna wait probably about a month. Probably wait till December.
Engaging airlock. Connection to research block initiated.
Like November or December. Not November. December or January to do God of War. Just because when I do play new games, it lowers reach, unfortunately, the way Twitch works. So I think what I'm going to do is wait to play the still Resident Evil Outbreak, but online, only the Japanese version on emulator. I kind of figured it would only be the Japanese emulator, but you can still do single player.
For my last and greatest creation, he will thrive in the ashes of the burning city, conquering all that remains after the fall. He will reign as king of the new era.
Something tells me this new creation isn't a pillow thing.
Pierce, can you get through to HQ?
No, not unless we get topside.
So we're on our own. All right, let's get Jake and Sherry the hell out of here. Come on.
Roger.
Is that overkill? That might have been overkill. What? I'm dead?
Don't let it pull the lever. Last thing we need is more cocoons.
Shit, they keep coming!
Pierce, help me.
We're just gonna have to hold out.
Pierce. So we gotta defend both downstairs. Okay, we gotta stop the cocoons from coming, or at least try to stop the cocoons from coming.
I'm on it.
Engaging airlock. Please wait until the
You know,
connection
a
is
red
complete.
herb would be nice.
Hello, stranger.
Ada?
Yes, it's me. Or should I say, was me. Consider this my little parting gift to you. If you've made it this far, I'm assuming you're BSAA. Not that it matters. He still won't stop my plan. No one can. One missile and this world will be transformed into a new Eden for my last and greatest creation.
Are you kidding me? I dodged that.
The ashes of the burning city.
Oh boy.
All that remains after the fall. He will reign as king of the new era.
That's brutal. Maybe I will stay up above. Maybe staying up top is smarter. Problem is, this is a part where maybe co-op would be super helpful.
Please wait until the connection is complete.
Otherwise, he just shoots at random things.
Hello, stranger.
Ada?
Yes, it's me. Or should I say, was me. Consider this my little parting gift to you. If you've made it this far, I'm assuming you're BSAA. Not that it matters.
Oh, you bastard!
He still won't stop my plan. No one can. One missile and this world will be transformed into a new Eden.
Come on,
from
get
our
up!
last and greatest creation. He will thrive in the ashes of the burning cities, conquering all that remains after the fall. He will reign as king of the new era.
Something tells me there's a new creation in the pillow bed.
Pierce, can you get through to HQ?
No, not unless we get topside.
So we're on our own. Alright, let's get Jake and Sherry the hell out of here. Come on.
Roger.
Oh, you bastard. Son of a bitch. Come on. Oh boy. Oh shit, they take your health down fast. Holy crap.
Connection complete. Pressurizing area now. Please wait until air pressure levels have normalized.
Don't let it pull the lever. Last thing we need is more cocoons.
Shit,
Where's the lever?
We're just gonna have to hold out.
Here's...
Pressure normalized. Connection procedures complete. Disengaging the safety lock.
Let's go, Captain.
Let's go. We did it. Finally, after like, what, 4 deaths? 3 deaths? Controller disconnected. This game hates me.
Chris!
Glad to see you're okay.
Wait, was that you who just freed us?
Looks like you guys saved the day again, huh? I can see your
Yeah,
father
yeah,
in
exactly.
you.
How did you know
Wait,
where-
hold on a second. See, you knew him? Yeah, I did. But I'm the one that killed him. It was you? That's right.
Chris?
Better put a leash on that puppy. This is between me and him.
There's no way Albert Wesker was a good
Go
dad.
ahead. Shoot.
No way he was a
You have
good
every right
dad.
Just promise me you'll survive. The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do?
Stop it!
Put your gun down, now!
Tell me, we just following orders? Or was it personal?
Both.
Jake, please stop.
Put a bullet
Just
in your
put
head.
your gun down.
Drop your
Don't
weapon.
do this!
Oh, snap.
There are more important things at stake than you and me.
We gotta go!
Jake!
I know!
Guys, I think this is some sort of lift. There's one over there, too. Let's get out of here.
%, 60%, 100%.
What the hell is this?
The end of the world.
Unless we stop it.
Let's do it.
If that giant cocoon hatches,
We're in trouble.
Could have got powder burns to the eyeballs.
That's
Yeah.
just a bit.
Yeah.
We gotta get out of here in 1HQ.
Like there's no way his face would just have
This way, hurry!
a cut from that close.
Just so we're clear, you and I are not done talking yet. You got a lot of explaining to do.
We make it out of here alive, I'll tell you whatever you want. I just hope you're ready to hear it.
Save the bullshit. I'm not the same man my father was. If it ever comes down to you and me, it'll be me. Got it?
Loud and clear.
Ready for unpredictable ending. Must make it hard to fly. Not that the captain's been a walk in the park lately.
no one's perfect, but I trust him. All we can do right now is focus on getting out of here.
Good point.
I'm not even gonna bother with fighting anything that doesn't come to me. Except for maybe that guy. Action hero Chris, stepping on people's crotches. How do I have so much? Oh, it's these damn grenades, man. Just gonna get rid of these acid grenades. No. Probably gonna need them for something. Why does everything's weak point just happen to glow bright orange?
Chris!
Get moving. We got
Why
it
would
from
you
here.
make something that has a weak point like that?
Wait.
That's that big.
Hey, you got a job to finish.
I think this is the big boss for Chris.
Captain, we gotta go up! Hurry! They'll take us down with them! Captain, over here!
Okay, pull me up. Here!
Had to make it dramatic.
Shit!
Unload on it!
Wonder how many phases this boss is gonna have. Is it gonna turn into a giant fly? I hit the wrong button.
That is one angry son of a bitch!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Because I hit the wrong button. I'm behind. You know, I don't think these platforms are OSHA certified right here. Like, I don't think OSHA would allow platforms like this to travel throughout the oil refinery. They should probably should be some workers' rights lawsuits coming on here. Trying to hold on for it. I didn't realize how low I was on ammo in general. Excuse me, sir. Release the Kraken!
Not for long.
Just gonna loot first. This loot's important. Still have not gotten a red herb for that green herb that I have. I have like what, two actual healing sprays, so that's fine. Here we go. Let's see if it works, Shrapnel. Nope. I dodged out of the way. What the fuck is that dodge good for? Seriously. Pierce, hurry up, or I'm gonna die. I died. What the hell is that dodge good for, man? I'm just gonna unload these acid rounds on him. Why do you just stare at him as he comes up? Like, ow. Jesus Christ.
I'm coming!
This boss. This better be the final boss, because it seems like I'm going to be unloading all of my ammo on him. Controller disconnected. There's a set of ammo I never got. This thing.
Not for long.
Shit, this thing won't die!
It's better. Can't let this thing see the light of day.
Grab all the loot.
Pierce!
I think there was a point that I missed.
All right.
Been better.
I mean, you're still gonna have to kill the thing. It's not like these zombies and things die in the water. I think Chris would have experienced the sharks.
Son of a bitch!
Captain, we're out of time. We gotta go.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna die here.
Pierce, get out of the way. Jesus, man. Alright, am I...
Son of a bitch!
Captain, we're out of time. We gotta go. I'll be damned if I'm gonna die.
Come on, Pierce. Chris, man.
Can't hold it!
He can hold the bulkhead. Chris Redfield can hold open a bulkhead.
Thanks, Captain. Roger.
Those biceps.
We're sitting ducks in here!
Right, we gotta move.
Pierce. Ooh. Oh, Pierce. Shit, I forgot that happened to Pierce. What do I do? What am I doing? I do nothing while Pierce does everything. Pierce, you fool!
Oh God, Pierce!
Pressure abnormality detected. Sealing all doors. Depressurization initialized.
Pierce, you have to fight it. Try to stay in control. He just keeps coming back. We have to kill him when he's in his cocoon.
No.
reduced.
Flash grenade. I don't have. I do have one. Let's see if it works. I used the wrong thing. No, that's not good.
Please wait while pressure is reduced.
Why does it sound like a monkey?
We have to kill him when he's in his
Do
cocoon.
I have to do a thing up next to him? I think it was probably... I think it was effective, actually.
Please wait while pressure is reduced.
See if I can get any more ammo and whatnot. No, that's it.
Now's our chance. Fire!
While pressure is reduced.
Get up, get up. Wasted so much ammo in this fight, not realizing you had to get to his head to blow him up. Get up, Chris.
Depressurization process
Thank you for the alert, Captain Zeke. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Did he actually do something for once? Oh, no. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. I gotta get through this whole phase again, don't I? Who am I to think that I could rest and scratch my nose during a cutscene?
Pierce, come on, just stay with me. You're gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Captain. I did it. For the BSAA. For the future.
I know. You did a real good thing.
As long as you...
I don't want to hear it! We're both getting out of here. Right? Let's go.
Let's go. And now what should I play as Pierce?
Complete. Unsealing doors now.
I'm gonna get you through this, Pierce. You hear me?
As Pierce, I want to be able to use electric arm.
Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Stand back, Captain! I can kill you!
Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Warning. Facilities to withstand.
Come on, can we save Pierce?
Just go!
No. You're gonna be okay. We're almost there. Escape pods. See that? We'll be out of here in no time. Come on. Got it. Here we go, Pierce. We're getting out of here.
Do it. Piers, no!
Piers! No, don't do this!
Open the door!
God damn it! Listen to me! We can still both get out of here! There's still time! What are you doing? No, Piers, don't! You can still make it out! God damn it, Piers!
No! Piers, open the goddamn door! That's an order! No. Piers!
Damn. This thing's still alive. Damn. That's sad. Poor Piers. Hey. Stop licking. 4:30. So once this is over, I'm gonna take a quick 5, use a restroom, feed him, stretch my legs, and then we're gonna get started on the next chapter. Hey! Chase! Stop. Poor Piers. Alright, so we'll skip the credits. Like I said, we normally watch the credits, but because we gotta do it 4 times, we'll skip the first credit. We'll skip them until we do Ada's story. That looks like a good steak. I could go for a steak like that. Why? Because I didn't save Piers?
Captain,
See, Piers was flash grenade.
we've received new orders.
I tried. We had a flash grenade. I tried to use it. It kind of worked, but didn't.
Better get to it then.
Yes, sir.
Still BSAA. This is what he wears in Resident Evil 8. It's not Umbrella Blue. It's BSAA. In Resident Evil 7 and 8, he works for Umbrella, or at least in 7, he works for Umbrella Blue. But, alright. I gotta really use the bathroom. Buddy needs to go outside for sure. 5 deaths. And I still got an A rank. In game. Almost to the Resident Evil games I haven't played. Almost. We still have 2 more scenarios. So, guys, give me like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna use the restroom, stretch, and walk around. But we'll be back for Jake's story. I might order food. I have food to cook, but I might just order food because it'll be easier to eat on stream, or just wait until after the stream ends. But that might be like 9 o'clock. At this point, it'll probably be about 10. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, guys. Bye. Alright, we're back. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hit B instead of A. Campaign. New game plus. Jake. Normal difficulty. We're playing as Jake. Offline and get started. I just don't want people joining. That's why we're playing offline. The Puppo decided to hang out outside in the rain for a bit. You're all wet because you hung out there.
Stuff do anything for you yet? It's supposed to be some kind of energy booster, but I don't feel any different. You know, between me and you, I think we should ask for more money. A lot more. Pretty sure this wasn't part of the contract.
So he's just naturally immune, probably because he's whiskers. Ooh.
Did you take your dose?
Yeah. If you want your own head, you gotta sign up with the lady downstairs. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Chase.
No question. You've got the antibodies.
Thank you very much. Wait, what?
You could be the key to saving this world, Jake Mueller.
Save myself first.
Good shot, Sherry.
You lose something?
Just my balance. I'm fine. Sherry Birkin, the United States.
Yeah, good for you, but now's not really the time. You coming?
After you. Those things up there were Juavo. They're the BOWs the insurgents are using.
That explains why there's a shitload of BSAA troops.
We need to get out of the country without drawing either party.
Juavo killer. I think they'd mostly do Juavo and not zombies as well. I don't know. I don't know what they fight, or if they alternate between the two. It's weird. Like Leon's is mostly zombies, and I think Jake's and Chris's are Juavo. So like it doesn't fully make sense as to why they didn't just make it all Juavo. I think Leon's is all zombies.
Goddamn BSAA, what the hell are you shooting at?
Everyone in your platoon is one of those Juavo now. And you're dressed just like them. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Does he have a knife? Oh, he's got hand-to-hand.
You got any popcorn?
Come on. Good shot, Sherry. Ouch.
It's fucking chaos out here.
Well, grab some cover. We're supposed to get you out of here in one piece.
Come on. Why am I getting blown up, like, all over the place? What the fuck is going on?
I'm on my way.
Am I not supposed to be down here? Holy shit, man. Where are they all coming from? I'm digging the soundtrack. Like, Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. I'm just not digging all the actual, like, explosions. All the Michael Bay. What's up, Papa Midnight? Why is there so many fucking explosions? I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't do anything. This is dumb.
All right, first things first. I want 200,000 up front, another 200 when this is over. Oh, and BOWs, those are extra. An additional grand each.
I'm not here to hire you.
What? Why are you here?
Your blood.
What, are you the Red Cross or something?
No, listen, those things that attacked us. They were all exposed to a new virus called the C virus. The same
How's your Saturday or your
virus
Sunday
that
going,
goes
Papa
out.
Midnight?
It didn't affect
Daddy
you because
Daylight.
You've got the antibodies. Right now, we're racing against a global bioterrorist attack, and we needed a vaccine yesterday. We need you, Jake. We need your blood.
$50 million.
What?
Cash. Non-negotiable. That'll get you one pint.
Just got off work, and Sundays are earlier than others. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's not too late in the day.
Looks like they're expecting us. We're gonna have to shoot our way out.
Agreed. We don't have a choice now.
It's so gross. It's not actually that gross. Jake Mueller. No more explosions. Thank God no more explosions. Just tired of being in a Michael Bay movie. It's funny that he's just like, yeah, alright, sure, whatever. Use your awesome anti-zombie kung fu. I know kung fu. I mean, that's... He doesn't have a knife. He just punches shit.
This whole place is falling apart. Easy does it.
Frontier server's down again? No! That's not good. Is that like, do you run a personal server off like another PC, or are you renting a server online?
Looks like the BSAA have got their work cut out for them.
You don't know the half of it. Last I checked, my employers had a tank parked on the other side of the river. The only way the BSAA are leaving that bridge again are in body bags.
No, you're wrong.
Okay. I mean, I didn't want to shoot him or throw him under, but... Okay, so just regular server maintenance. I might want to switch to the other skill for increased item drops. Thank you. Great helicopter.
What the hell?
Not one of those roided out freaks, you morons!
At least they continue to do maintenance on the servers. Even though like the game is mostly mostly not dead, but they don't really support it, they don't sell it anymore, but at least they do the server maintenance. That's everything. Sometimes it's good to go back. I The aiming in this game is kind of rough. This is the one thing I don't like, is that whole, like, you get the lines and then the dot moves.
What do you think? Fight or flight?
There's too many of them. Stick with me! I'm on it!
All right.
Probably an achievement or something for killing everything in that area.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
At least it's not basic Scream.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah, no shit.
During, oh, what was it, Leon's, there was a point where a woman would scream and you just got basic woman scream. Or generic woman scream happen. It was honestly hilarious. This. See, that's when like a cool QTE would happen right there. Like, that's when you should have a QTE. But like, we finally got our action tag.
Okay, we go with your plan.
Son of a bitch, he's strong.
What do you think I'm doing?
Here goes nothing!
It's always something with women.
Jeez, it's always something. It's a really Michael Bay version of Resident Evil. Absolutely. Absolutely. There are people out there that
What the hell is
comment
that
on that
thing?
all the time, that this is very much Michael
He's
Bay.
tracking us. Well, technically you.
It's like they say like this is way too Michael Bay, and that's part of the reason why they don't like it, is because of the level of explosions in Michael Bay that are in it. Which I get. Especially that intro portion. Like, I was just getting attacked by a helicopter for no reason. I'm glad I came down there. Let's go ahead and make it through this door. So I'm gonna do my best to beat this campaign tonight, and we'll do Ada's tomorrow. So the schedule for this week, because I am taking Wednesday off of stream, I am going to be playing Sea of Thieves with Sassy and some friends.
It's gonna collapse too.
But I'm not going to be
Somebody oughta call the
streaming. I'm
building
just going to be
inspector.
offline for myself that day, or just playing gaming for myself that day. And I believe we're playing Sea of Thieves. I think that's still the plan. I'll have to ask her. What was that? Oh, fucking remote bombs again. Those things suck.
Roger.
But the plan at this point is going to be,
They found us.
Assholes have anything better to do?
Come on, get up. All I wanted to do was shoot the barrel. And they only one of them died. But yeah, we're gonna do Sea of Thieves on Wednesday, so I'm gonna take the day off stream and just game for myself, and then Thursday. So the plan is hopefully we can beat Resident Evil 7 by Thursday. Don't shoot the barrels. Oh, you know, because that's gonna help with fighting the big guy, isn't it? Because there's a big guy fight, isn't it? How do we get up top? So much pistol ammo now. There was another ladder I could... Oh no, that was a ladder I could kick down. Did not need to shoot him, Sherry, but I appreciate the help. Punch people to death with action hero Jake. Oh, shit. Now I can shoot the barrels. Right?
I don't think he's too keen on us, Ethan.
We'll just have to get over it then, huh?
One new episode of One Piece. Nice. Have you been watching Bleach? Where's he at? Oh, he can go through. Oops. No, that's one. But you don't like to watch week to week. I anything but One Piece is peak fiction, so. I mean, I get it. I get it. Just where it's at right now. It's peak. Eventually, I'll fall off week to week. I get. Okay. Yeah. I like going week to week for certain things. Honestly, I prefer going week to week in general for my shows. I don't know. It just feels more fulfilling because like you that break like really does something. Oh my God! What?
You haven't forgotten about my $50 million.
Talk to my boss. You make it out of here alive.
What's wrong, asshole? Losing your nerve?
One was sank. Oh shit. There's another one somewhere. Oh, come on. Shot him in the booty.
Son of a bitch!
This one is very. I think it's gonna be very like Nemesis-y.
This mission gets harder by the minute, but at least you're still safe. We've got a lot riding on us.
And honestly, I probably could have ended that a little bit faster if I used the elephant gun, but that only has 6 shots or 5 shots.
3 years
Whereas
ago, I thought I was gonna die
60
in the
of
jungles
these.
of South America. Enemy had us surrounded. Before I knew it, everyone on my team was dead. I lost my gun in the scramble. This bastard comes at me with a knife. Probably thought I wasn't even worth a bullet.
Why are you telling me this?
And dying on a blade is the last way you want to go. Ugh, it's a bitch. Mercs like me, we don't get a say in how we die. It's just how it goes.
It's kind of what you signed up for, isn't it?
Dying for money is one thing. That's my choice. But dying for no good reason, that doesn't sit right with me. So, you want to tell me what that big friggin' behemoth was and why he's trying to kill me?
That thing is just like the Juago. A bioorganic weapon.
For the
created
lark
with
pop
secret
midnight. Oh,
purpose.
you know,
It's
let's
being
get
used
you
by a terrorist
a shout out
organization
as
called
well.
Neo Umbrella.
Never heard of him.
You know what? I don't think I ever
They
gave
wanna
Muffin a
study the
shout out, so we'll
antibodies
give
in
him
the
a shout.
blood. And they don't
Oh,
care
it
if
didn't
they're
work
dead or
because I
alive.
did it way too quickly.
Was better off as a mercenary.
Try it again.
I'm not gonna let
There we
anything
go.
happen to you. The world needs
Muffin
you.
was here earlier.
Not me. Just my
Appreciate him
blood.
stopping by.
Well, the world can have it. Someone ponies up the dough.
Thank you everyone for hanging out and sticking by. We're going to try to get through this campaign. We're going to try to get through Jake's probably around 7. I might order a pizza to have to eat.
Sherry Birkin, National Security.
Sherry Birkin.
We can do it together for sure.
How do you know that?
Claire.
Wait.
Alright, we already saw this one earlier.
This is Echo. Those 3 on the air.
See, that's the thing. I am going to skip cutscenes we've already seen.
We'll take care of it for you.
Because, especially if we've seen them today. I'm going to skip them.
Chris, we'll give you a hand.
Out of the question. You need to get to safety.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself. We need to help.
Christ. Chances of survival were higher when I was a soldier of fortune.
Come on, get in there. Power of friendship. I love that one. I loved that. That's like one of the original memes.
I'm setting charges on the India aircraft guns now. It's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time.
Oh, does his fist affect stamina?
I can't work with that BMW.
Chris, we'll take care of one of those big ones.
Well, thanks for volunteering me for the job, babe.
I'm setting the charges now.
Am I supposed to be protecting him or just killing the thing? Alright.
I need you to distract that giant BMW. I can't work with that BMW around.
Oh, okay. I gotta... That's right. That's right. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
I'm setting the charge. I need you to distract that giant BMW. I can't work with that BMW around. I need you to distract that giant BMW. I can't work with that BMW around.
Almost didn't get it.
I'm setting the charges now. Just need a little more time.
left.
I've made a mighty redwood out of him by
Head to the next target.
Look, you doubting my skills? Doubting my skills, Shrapnel? Hey, at least I don't have to deal with him this time, and I knew how to kill him. It's gonna make this part a hell of a lot easier. Ad break, gotcha. Okay, he needs, if you're gonna use his knife, he needs action bars. Do I need to, I need to walk him through it.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now. It's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time. Just need a little more time.
They're gonna be a mixture of both Yavo and zombie. So I'll probably boost up the zombie killer.
Charges are set. Everyone get back.
Good job, Alpha. One gun left. There's another giant BOW closing in on your location.
The one we lost at the Two Hearts. Alpha, prepare to engage.
Only one to go. Everyone into that underground passage.
Picking up everything. Oh, I missed a... I did see an herb over there. I didn't think I did. Didn't prompt a pickup. That leads to... Oh, that's... Can drop down from up top. What's our secondary weapon? I don't even remember what our second weapon is. Or it becomes. Get up, get up. Here. Come on. There we go. Did I shut out Captain Z? When he was here? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna try that shut out Captain Z as well. Wait, he's not dead? Snipers, man. Come on. Is he not dead yet, man?
Guns have been silenced. Nice work, Alpha. But you're not out of the woods yet. Take care of that other BOW. We'll try to hit it from here, see if it has any weaknesses. Good work out there, Alpha. Alpha. Echo Team will be landing shortly.
Oh boy.
I already gave the pilot
That
the
took longer than it should have.
Thank you so much for your help.
Hey. Hey. We met?
You know, you jarheads all look the same to me, pal. Sorry.
Sorry.
You're kidding me. My mistake. Have a safe flight.
So professional. I can't believe there was 2 boss fights in this chapter. I don't even know if it's over. I don't think it's even over.
But there's something I need to run by you. Mr. Mueller is requesting compensation for his cooperation. $50 million. Yes. Yes, I understand. I'll let him know.
So, you got a deal?
Yes, we have a deal.
Well, that was easy. Oh. By the way, that guy that you're all chummy with back there.
Yummy.
You mean Chris?
That's the one.
What about him?
Forget it.
What's going on?
What was that?
My gut's going with something bad. Here it comes.
Oh my god!
He doesn't give up.
We have to shoot him off or he'll bring us down!
Yeah, I'm getting 50 million. Working for a little.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you in danger!
Oh no. Sherry. Sherry, help me.
Jump to the next chopper!
To the chopper.
Now! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, because that's no. Just no. No. That's just. The second they left the chopper, they would have just. Like, there's no way that momentum would have lasted. No way. Just no.
This just gets better and better.
He's locked onto us! This is getting a little crazy, even for me.
Can't take any more hits. We've got to shoot
on.
the missiles down.
I should have read the fine print before signing up for this.
How's that helicopter not dead yet?
Stay put, you son of a bitch!
Take away his options. Shoot the choppers down.
Get up! Get up! Are you kidding me? Come on, Cherry, shoot the chopper. So I'm ducking when he shoots at me. What's that? Are you saying what I was saying was accurate, or are you saying what the game did is accurate? Because I don't think what the game did is quite accurate. I don't understand. Do these helicopters have unlimited health when it's the last one? Am I supposed to be shooting him?
Get your own helicopter, asshole!
Oh shit! That was a fast one. What am I doing in Resident Evil? You're supposed to react. You're supposed to be able to press buttons, and I missed it.
Get your own helicopter, asshole!
There's like no time with that one. Oh, damn. Holding on in that situation was impossible. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Pretty much most of the stuff you do in these situations would be near impossible. So, firearm needs 75,000. Critical hit is maxed out. Yago Killer. I'm gonna buy the zombie killer, and I think we're gonna have to fight zombies soon. Unlocked after all campaigns completed. Kills with the crossbow. Yeah. Narrators are all the parachuting accidents I heard of. Oh no. Yeah. We cleared Chris's. I thought you were still here with us when we cleared Chris's. But we are now in Jake and Sherry's. So we are that much closer. The goal is to beat this campaign tonight. And then make it into part of Ada's for tomorrow.
What do I do?
Pull it out.
No, you'll bleed to death.
Please.
I've never been parachuting, so I don't really look up parachuting accidents.
Say I didn't warn you. What the hell? You want to tell me what the hell just happened?
Long story.
Yeah, maybe it's your blood they should be testing for vaccines.
They already did. More than I can stand.
What are you doing?
The data's gone.
What data?
Your data. Your blood analysis, your genome, everything that we need to make a vaccine.
No, I mean everything I need to get my 50 million.
Damn Merc.
Well, come on, Supergirl. Let's get looking.
Let's get looking.
I had all your intel saved on a handful of data chips. We've got to find them.
In the middle of a snowstorm? You really want me to work for that money, don't you? Hey, look. There's a shack up there. Finally, a little luck.
I'm vaguely remembering
First
this.
we find the data, then we'll take shelter there.
Vaguely.
So this data you need to find? It's about me, isn't it?
There are 3 data chips. I lost them in the crash. The locator will pinpoint each one's position.
Okay, we find your gear, and then I brew us up a nice hot pot of coffee.
Jesus Christ, Jake, do you need a bigger rifle? So glad they gave me a mini-map for this part. You know what? I think I'm supposed to throw her up there. Or something. Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure.
Jesus, what are these nasty-looking things?
They're Juavo, and they're encased in a cocoon. When they hatch, well, it was pretty.
I'm so glad I was immune to that shit they gave us.
Shit. Flying enemies in a snowstorm. Oh, come on. Dravo out in the middle of nowhere. Like this just doesn't make sense, honestly. Like, what are the Dravo doing out here? Why are there Dravo out here?
So this little thing is chock full of data on me, huh? 2 left. Better hurry before I freeze my ass off.
Going. part. This is stupid.
Found another one. Doesn't look broken. Okay, one more to go. That would be a real pain in the ass to find.
You should have just climbed the ladder. Damn it. Resident Evil game without crows. That's not a box.
Gotcha. Is that it for the data chips?
Thanks for the help. Now let's get out of this cold.
Just went down that ladder, man. Can I get on this? Oh, I can get on it. That was terrible controls. None of it worked. I'm doing all this through the friggin' like I'm looking at the mini map the entire time. It's just it's such a wide area. Like, it's not that bad, but like there's so much space to it. And like it seems like there's in each campaign there's one of these areas where you have to do these three things, where you have to find three things, and hopefully this is the only time in this one that you have to do it. I'm glad. I am so glad they gave you a mini map because in Chris's on the ship, I got lost. I had no idea what I was doing or where I was going. No, you're not gonna give me anything?
Okay.
Time for her to catch up, which is nice.
I'll go get help. It can't be that much further to the rendezvous.
Oh, wait!
That's all you need to worry about is snowman. Or a zombie snowman.
So, you always been like that? You know, the whole healing thing?
My dad.
Another
was a
streamer I was
scientist.
trying to
He was
D&D on
working
stream.
BOWs
It's
when I
regret.
was exposed. Luckily, I was treated with the vaccine before it was too late.
Why
But the virus
regret?
Adjusted and adapted. It's been a part
Also,
of me ever since.
I've been thinking of doing D&D.
happened,
We
Father?
might do it. I might do it with Sassy and
His research killed him.
Alien
time he
and
died,
Sassy,
His
Sassy
body
Alien,
mutated
his
so much, he
girlfriend,
wasn't even
and
recognizable.
Sassy's brother. We might do D&D.
That's all right. Besides, I didn't walk out of it empty-handed.
Yeah, you got superpowers.
That's not what I meant. The people who saved me, Leon and Claire, are the closest friends I've ever had.
Claire is that BSAA guy's sister, right?
They risked their lives for me back in Raccoon City. I guess I'm still just trying to live up to their example. Never giving up. No matter the odds.
Stefan wants to spend. Oh yeah. See that? There comes a level of redemption. Like channel point redemptions. You didn't say limit on how many, and some of us have been lurking for a long time. Yeah. There comes a level, like I wouldn't do monsters, but I would do. All right, why is this? I would do like give them an item or something, sure. You ever see somebody use a flash grenade that well? Alright, if you're watching me, no. Oh great, it's an avalanche.
Let's get out of here!
Told them to keep the noise down. Punch it before we get buried alive!
Look, I never said I said no, you've never seen somebody throw it as good because you've been watching me.
The whole mountain's coming down. That must really hate us today.
I didn't even know I was off the ledge. But there was something I could have picked up headed down. There we go.
The whole mountain's coming down. That must really hate us today.
We'll make it. Just keep going. Anyway, I don't hate you.
Oh, great. That helps.
Oh no. Go right.
I tried to throw it under the table though. What, do I have to drive through the blue disc?
Keep your speed up. I don't want to be buried out here.
Is it big? Is it noticeable? Because this camera angle really doesn't help me see much. And you can't switch shoulders either, which is annoying.
This is not a good idea.
Too late now.
What the fuck is going on? You can't. Oh my god.
This is not a good idea.
Too late now.
This is not a good idea.
Too late now.
God. Oh my goodness. The handling on this is terrible.
You okay?
Like you couldn't turn for shit, man.
Don't worry about me. I'm built like a tank.
Fine, I won't. Let's go.
Wow, nice acoustics. Watch your step.
I wonder how deep this mine goes.
Jesus Christ. What does it take to kill that thing?
I think he's using those bugs to sniff us out. Be careful.
Man. I can't kill these things, can I? No. Can I kill him?
Shit, he found us.
Quick, hide! Kill us if he finds us.
Thanks for the news flash.
It wasn't instant death. I don't think it was. Stabbing them from behind. Okay. But you have to kill them, though, is what it is. You do have to kill them. See, is it gonna come all the way back here? Hey, good luck, Super Back. Get you a shout out in just a moment. Is he just wandering over there? Is there something over there? I don't trust going over there. And why, I don't understand why he's over there.
Seriously? Jeez, this guy doesn't miss a beat.
He can totally see her. He totally should have been able to see her. Oh god, what the hell? So there's somebody there telling me when and when not to go. go. I for sure thought I was gonna get caught. For sure thought I was gonna get caught. Ah, and there was a friggin' coin that I missed. I can't go back, can I? No, damn it.
Shit! Run!
Why? Gotta love these Resident Evil camera views. Like, this is where the game gets bad, is when you do stupid shit like that. Force me to look at a character, or look at the boss. I moved the wire. And now he just happens to magically be back here behind me.
Anywhere without that key.
Then let's go get it.
Jake, I need you to distract him.
What? I walked on the ice. Was I not supposed to walk on the ice?
We can't go anywhere without that key.
Then let's go get it.
I need to. Okay. I wasn't supposed to walk on the ice.
Jake, I need you to distract him.
What do you think of that, sucker?
Quiet, he'll hear you. Roger.
He couldn't hear the beep from the mine, but he could hear the beep from the swiping the card. But also, where did that guy come from? Sherry's invisible.
He's like a sales rep that won't take no for an answer.
I mean, Sherry should start on the doors while I close it. Like, I really feel like this part was unnecessary.
tough now, are you?
Got it now!
Come on, get him. I had to change it up to an A.
We did it. We beat him.
He didn't.
Just barely.
He's a nemesis type. Wonder if he's considered Yavo or,
Is that the exit?
or zombie.
Yeah. Once we get out there, I'll radio for pickup. My team should be... That's the rendezvous.
About damn time.
So what are the... We're out in the middle of nowhere. Why are the Yavo here? It just doesn't make sense. Oh, damn.
Come on, Supergirl. You know, those shots of yours packed one hell of a punch, lady.
So, you're Wesker Jr.
Wesker? You lost me.
Hey, buddy.
Albert Wesker was a colossal imbecile. A fool who tried to destroy the world. He was also your father.
What? He's Wesker's kid.
You, heir to a very special blood type.
Oh, snap. That was a short one. Nice. 40 minutes. 3 deaths. I still got an A rank with 3 deaths. They were really expecting screw-ups. I have nothing to upgrade except for I want to do firearms, but probably never going to get 75,000 points. Unless I could increase melee, because I do melee with him a lot. We're just stuck in a facility for 6 months. Fireworks, I think. That might have been the highway.
Hey, 你做咩啊？
冇意思，老友，係時候行啦。
I don't need a weapon to kill assholes like you.
Roaring Sand, start trigger. What does Sherry do during this time? It's too bright. don't think I'd ever complain about it being too bright in this game. So, like, what happened in these 6 months? Like, they were just here for 6 months? They don't... I hope they discuss it at least, or show it. Or talk about it. I don't know, like, it's just 6 months, they're here, and that's it? Just why that,
It's about a shitty prison cell. It's been a real slice of heaven.
2 test subjects have escaped from their quarters. They must not leave the facility. Permission to use firearms has been granted. Repeat. 2 test subjects have escaped from their quarters. They must not leave the facility. Permission to use firearms has been granted.
I knew she was here.
Why did... Like, this facility is so white. It makes no sense. Even the trees are white. Why? It's Mirror's Edge.
So close. There's got to be something I can stand on.
Sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Assuming that this whole chapter is going to be escaping the this facility. squares. Center. Hey, Chase. No one wants to watch you licking your junk.
No go, huh?
Nope, nope, wrong side. Why that gown? Like, I get it's video games in the early 2010s. But like, look at that gown. Seriously.
Where are we?
China.
Obviously, but where? Why?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh.
There's no I am done being their guinea pig.
What did they do to you?
Plenty. They said something about using my antibody to enhance the C virus.
Oh no. What else did they say?
You know anything about an Albert Wesker?
What?
Take that as a yes. They talked about him. A lot. I guess he had an antibody that could fight off any virus. Apparently, he abused his gift. Took it for granted. And then ended up turning himself into some kind of monster. And I thought dear old Dad was just a deadbeat who skipped out on us. No. He was actually a freaking nut job who almost destroyed the world.
Your father's actions have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, but his blood does. It's the whole reason why we're even here. I mean, come on. You really think that crazy doesn't run in the family? That nothing of who my father was didn't somehow get passed on down to me? You of all people should know that's true. Just saying.
Just saying.
The man that I am, things that I've done, at least it all makes a little bit more sense now.
It's getting a little bright. I might turn that light down.
What?
You can blame your father all you want. But at some point, you have to take responsibility for your own actions.
Damn, she told you.
I have to let my superiors know I'm okay.
Stop licking stuff, dude.
But first, we need a way to contact them.
That's always Otis. Yeah, I guess that's always Otis bars and stuff look like. This is where she came from. Yeah, this is all her stuff.
this?
First time I've seen those bug guys like that. Oh. Well, we can still be stealthy if we wanted to. Man, they really want you to have flash grenades in this game. Anything else in here? Am I missing anything? Get really mad at him if you're still licking. Thought I heard him licking. Not legitimately mad, like I wasn't gonna do anything to him, but I was just gonna be like, stop. I think he's got allergies. I think I have to give him allergy medicine. I don't know. I have to bring him to the vet. He hasn't been to the vet in a while. I think he's due for his annuals soon-ish.
tell you this. It took a lot of money to build something this big.
No kidding. I never saw anything outside the one crappy room they had me in.
Let's just jump it down here. I want to get across first. Who's shooting at what? Let's just climb up. What were these ID medallions for? Oh.
3 medallions for the west. And it says it takes 10 medallions to gain passage to the east. Okay, we know what they look like. Now we find the rest.
Let's go up top, right? Yeah. So I need to get 7 more. That's however many I might need to get that machine gun.
So, what they have you doing for the past 6 months?
You name it. They were trying to research the virus I'm carrying. It was the same thing I went through after Raccoon City. It was just as shitty the second time.
Jeez. I'm sorry.
Come on, get up.
I'm on my way.
What killed me? If he can't shoot through the glass, what killed me? Or did he go through the glass? So Wait for him to change. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in that room. Way up the stairs. Will we eventually get back to that room that we were in? We need 10 total tokens to get... I don't know how many we need to get the gun. Oops, come on. There we go. that other room, though? Like, what do I do with that other room? We're at 13 total. Probably need 15 to get the door. To get this. Does it say what we need? No. Guess we need like 15. Or 20. Resident Evil in Australia because everyone's already scared of what's under there. That's already there. I mean, you're right.
Okay.
Oh, do I not get to come back here? Shit.
What is this?
Data from your experiments. Here we go.
Yeah, somebody just leaves an SD card just lying around.
Hello.
It's all right here.
Why don't you call your boss?
It's me, Sherry Birkin. Yes, he's okay. We were detained at a facility in China. Really? All right. I'll send you our exact coordinates. They're already here in China. It's over. We're saved.
Oh, hallelujah. So you ready?
Done. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get the hell out of here. Did I not get a chance to get more of those tokens?
Let's go. These guys aren't much for conversation.
Good. I was sick of this place anyway.
Tank! Fucking tank.
Oh crap! Run!
Shit. Get up. So I missed out on a weapon. That's kind of frustrating.
Roger!
Come on!
Unless did that do it? Did that open up the area for the weapon? Nope. So I missed out on a gun. I missed out on a machine gun. I guess. What? I mean, you could just lay there and let the tank roll over you. You could just lay there and let the tank roll over you. You don't actually have to run from the tank.
Jesus Christ!
You jump down here first. Why don't you already here?
Oh, come on! Enough already!
Hey, what am I? Oh, there's a lever.
How the hell do I get over there? I could swing off that statue if I got it to the right angle. That works. Let's try it again.
I hope you break your stupid statue!
Dumbest sequence ever.
Thanks for the opening.
Sherry, I found a bike. Just hold on.
You are dead. Finally died. Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking controller disconnected because I tapped the wire. Wish that sequence you have to do again. I wish I got that. I gotta do this whole sequence all over again.
Oh, come on! Enough already!
Oh my god. Let me get up these damn stairs.
How the hell do I get over there? I could swing off that statue if I got it to the right angle. That works. Let's try it again.
I hope you break your stupid statue!
This is so dumb.
Thanks for the opening.
Sherry, I found a bike. Just hold on.
Okay!
Bastard. Fucking controller, man. Nice. Chapter 3 done. Only 2 more for tonight. That was that was my first S rank. Jeez. Why did I get an S rank? $25,000. I'm never gonna get the 75,000. Feels like. Yeah, you know what it is they're not dropping as much as they used to. Bitches.
Yes. We're all right. Understood.
Go.
I'll make sure.
Hey, buddy.
We'll be there soon.
What did he say?
He gave me the rendezvous coordinates. It's close.
Oh, great.
You're on me, dude. Sit. Good boy.
Hang on.
Oh. Oh my god. Fucking controller, man.
You're trying to mow us down.
Yeah, thanks, I have ears! God only knows how we're gonna get out of this.
So wow, this chapter is gonna cover a lot. It's gonna cover all of the Leon stuff. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Jake!
This city's going to hell in a handbasket. Hey! Shoot that thing, would you?
This is really starting to hurt.
Next time I'll steal a limo! Hold on as tight as you can, okay?
I'm so grateful for the city to have all these arrows telling me which way to go. Jake!
God damn it!
I can't hold on!
Yes, you can! I'm coming!
Oh shit! Darn. You needed to show us both die?
God damn it!
I can't hold on!
Yes, you can! I'm coming!
That's possible. That's perfect timing. Fuck!
You okay?
Yeah! Nice catch!
Shoot it. I hate that the AI takes so long to complete one of those. Unless it's a time button press, but it doesn't make sense. That's why it would do that. Terry, shoot him. Oh, great. Now I gotta deal with cars flying at me.
As if we didn't have enough problems!
Watch out!
Here we go! Hold on!
So cool.
Scouts are here too.
Jake? Chris's team will protect us.
You don't need their help! I didn't ask for it either!
I know you don't like him, but if Chris is here...
All right, all right! Enough about Redfield. Jesus, getting old.
At least it gave me the weapon that I missed out on.
Time to clue him in!
Supposed to be doing something?
Dropping like flies. We'll have this mess mopped up in no time.
And I thought we'd be here all night.
Alright, stop looking up, man. I am starting to get hungry. Oh, this is obviously, duh, this is why I came over. Duh, I'm an idiot. Oh, silly. Oh shit.
Screw all this running. I'm taking that chopper out.
How? With what?
Didn't realize my health was that low. And now it's not.
Chopper out!
How? With what?
Not sure. Kind of making this up as I go.
This is on the roof trying to take that chopper down.
Not going too well for him, is it? Want to show him how it's done?
Well, I have some explosive rounds that can even the odds.
Where did she get explosive rounds? It's going all right. There have been a few little frustrating parts. Nothing too wild. But overall, honestly, I'm gonna say 100%. I'm enjoying this game more than I was enjoying Resident Evil 5. Well, the problem with 5 is it was built around, it was built for co-op. So if you're playing solo, 5 wasn't good. And to be honest, this game, I think the reason people weren't liking it were because it wasn't the norm of what you expected from a Resident Evil. It wasn't a survival horror, it was just an action game. And overall, like, the story's not terrible. This game is certainly not top tier Resident Evil. Yeah, it's not Resident Evil vibes. But, like, we should have known this when it came to, we should have known that it wasn't going to be Resident Evil vibes when we got Resident Evil 5, and that wasn't Resident Evil vibes. It certainly does. It really does. It plays and has a story like the movies, like the animated movies. You're right, Shrapnel. It's Resident Evil 10 to Street Racer. Yeah, I mean that's the pain in the ass part is, like, there are a lot of those car vehicle type parts. Resident Evil Tokyo Drift. Well, yeah, probably Tokyo Drift. We're in China right now. But no, I think me and Alien figured out the next Resident Evil should just be Resident Evil Collingswood. Alright, where is this? There's only so far that I can shoot up. Oh my god, this is stupid. Like parts like this is where it gets you. Where it's like, alright, well, I have no aim at what I'm trying to shoot at because I'm not, like, they want me to kill a helicopter from so far down below. This is where I get a little frustrated. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I can't do that. I can't reach it. Like, I did shoot it once, but it keeps moving. Every time I get, like, a line of sight or something. There we go. But how you doing, Bucci? How's your Sunday? Hope you're having a solid Sunday. You know what? I need to set up. I know you don't stream on Twitch anymore. I need to set up a personal shout out for you, Bucci, for your YouTube.
Does he know that Wesker was my father?
I don't think so. Why?
No reason. Maybe I just rubbed him the wrong way. Did you even see the kind of helicopter
Been
they
a long
sent
day,
after
just
us?
came back from Penn
And a
State.
bird like that cost around
Football
$15
game
million.
tailgate, 5-hour drive, so I'm beat. Damn.
Maybe
How'd
they have
the
in their pocket.
how'd the game go though? Did they win?
You know, the country I was born in, people think Uncle Sam causes most of the problems in this world.
Jesus. Didn't watch the games, just went for the tailgate part. But I heard they won pretty well over the Gophers. Nice! Congrats, Penn State. Today is a no football day for me because the Eagles are on their bye week. So I don't have to worry about, well, I mean, I do have to worry about my fantasy teams.
Yeah, sure.
But I have not looked at them all day. Because I started streaming before football started. I have been getting some notifications though.
So the whole
I should
world's
check
going
that
out.
out in a second. But there's nothing really I can do. So, in my opinion, there's no real point in constantly checking your fantasy team on a Sunday. Because there's nothing you can do. You can't change it anyway. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to get me a new controller.
Man, everywhere you look, there's more of these assholes. Sucks being so popular.
Exactly, like, it would make sense if maybe you can make some last minute changes if you're expecting someone to be hurt or something. But if that's not how it is, don't even bother. Don't even bother looking until the end of the day. trouble making custom thing. Just me because I'm on YouTube, but I appreciate the help. Well, I have another buddy that I promote his YouTube whenever he's on, but he hasn't posted anything on his YouTube in a while, so I haven't really been sharing. But yeah, it's trying to help you grow your channel on YouTube, get you back to where you were before you switched to YouTube. And then trust me, I respect the change to YouTube. I've been considering it, but it's just I would feel like I lost a year if I did that. That's the only reason I don't really change. Is like I've been at this for a year and a half, and it's like it's a hard decision to make to do that change. I'm sure you get it. Well, yeah, that's what it is. I have been wanting to do like more videos and things like that. Try to spread my YouTube channel. Jesus. We have two guys that just turned into bug things. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to change. Still learn the tips and tricks of the trade myself. Are they not gonna change? Okay. Sure. Come on, grab that ammo. Yeah, I've always had plans to make let's play videos for certain games. 7 Days to Die is one of them. As well as post my videos from this. Some of my videos from the stream. I always forget to do that though, which is why I don't. Are you kidding me? Come on, get up. Where are you, Sherry? Feels like it's more effort for more reward over there for sure. Yeah, I mean it really does seem like, especially for streamers and just content creators on YouTube. YouTube is constantly in contact with a bunch of creators, small and large, and it seems like they're more willing to work with additional creators, whereas like when it comes to Twitch, and yes, I'll openly badmouth Twitch on Twitch. When it comes to Twitch, it's owned by Amazon. So there's not really a lot you can do about it because Amazon is a shitty company. They don't care about their creators. They don't care about their merchants. So they're not gonna do a lot for especially the small creators. Because you don't bring in the big bucks, but it's like that's the industry grows on the industry is huge on small creators. It's like this is one thing I've said to other streamers, and like the thing that drives me nuts about the whole paywall and everything. And yeah, we're getting a little backyard baseball or whatever behind the scenes. Like the thing that drives me nuts, yeah, Twitch can turning back on what they keep giving creators in that situation is getting a bit nuts here. Yeah, like that's really the biggest problem is like, especially with small creators, since they don't really do anything to help us because we don't get the millions and thousands of views, but like I am providing them the content that their large streamers, thank you for the hydrate super pack, that their large streamers seldom do actually provide. Like I use this example all the time. I love Critical Role. I love Dungeons & Dragons. I love Dungeons & Dragons actual plays. I love them. Absolutely love them. I was subscribed to them for a while because I wanted to watch their content next day. And I don't fault anybody for being subscribed to them. But I have since canceled my subscription because, for starters, I want to support more friends and small streamers who are actually affected by my sub.
Hey, are you okay?
But also, to add to that,
Taking bigger spells.
I
Don't
don't
have that
think,
healing
I
effect.
feel like, let's get that stretch. Ooh, shoulder, felt good. I also feel like I get, in a sense, more bang for my buck supporting smaller streamers than I do supporting Critical Role, because they only provide 4 hours of content a week, whereas I provide, even for me alone today, I provide more content today than Critical Role does in 2 weeks. So it's like, why am I going to support someone who, they have high quality content, but like they only provide content 1 day a week for 4 hours, whereas there's other smaller streamers who are more appreciative or more acknowledged of the sub that provide a lot more content. And so I get more bang for my buck for subbing to a small streamer who streams 2 or 3 nights a week for 3, 4, 5 hours than I do for supporting Critical Role, who literally once a week. Like, and it's mind blowing that like Twitch will support them more than they'll support me, just because they have 1,000 views, but I have all the content.
It's open, come on!
Oh shit. Damn it. Yeah, for sure. I feel there's a difference in quantity of actual content on some streamers who take things seriously versus some bigger streamers. Yeah, like there is a big difference. There's some bigger streamers really, like, I mean, I don't, with the exception of Critical Role, I don't really watch too many bigger streamers. The biggest streamer that I follow, there's 2 of them. Probably average, what's it? I don't know. Maybe average about 50, 60 viewers per stream. Like, those are the bigger ones that I will acknowledge, but beyond, or not acknowledge, I'll acknowledge all streamers, but like, I follow, most of them that I follow have less than 5,000 views, 5,000 followers with the exception of Critical Role. Because it's like, even the streamers who have the huge numbers that are game streamers, like they'll if they get, like, if I raid them with 7 people, like, I tend to feel like they might not really care. Or if I give them the $10 or my $5 a month, it's not gonna affect them as much as like somebody giving it to me. But yeah, and you're right, they often don't have like the highest quality, or they might not always have it. I don't know, I'm just kind of rambling right now. Twitch Amazon only cares about numbers. Yeah, you're right, they do. Exactly. And it's like, I'm not trying to say don't support the big streamers. Certainly support the big streamers. But I would much rather give the big streamers their ads, their AdSense, or buy their merch before sub a big streamer. I watch Asmongold, but I don't sub. Yeah. And it's like most of those streamers as well. They have ad deals with other companies and other corporations, and sponsorship deals and whatnot as well. So, like, help give into their sponsorships, work with their sponsorships. And more so than giving them money through Twitch, that at this point they're only getting $2 from. Like, the friggin' ad, the revenue share even on subs is obnoxious. Because it's like, it's after 100,000. Yeah, because it's wild that, like, they'll sit there and be like, oh, we can't afford to give everyone a 70-30 split. Like, we can't do that. What the hell is this thing? But yeah, we can't afford to do a 70-30 split. But you know what? TwitchCon? Let's have that in Germany this year. Or next year.
I know what a chainsaw can do.
Or, let's have, I think I heard, like, Cardi B or Megan Thee Stallion is gonna be at TwitchCon next year or something. I don't really know. Yeah, and YouTube's 70-30 split is 70-30 immediately. It's not like it's you have to be partner or anything. It's just flat out 70-30 split. Am I supposed to do a thing?
Did that do it?
Oh yeah, it was like I heard some people who went to it had a good time. And like didn't experience any issues, but like the whole what's her name breaking her back and Twitch turning around and doing nothing for her and just turning around and saying, like, you know, that's on the booth, that's not on us. But you should have made sure the booth had everything regulated and properly put together. That is like the biggest fuck you to a creator ever, is like, she broke her back, has had multiple surgeries. And she can barely walk. But yeah, fuck you. Like, that's messed up.
Okay.
Oh, I get to fight the man now. Again. We are almost done this campaign. It's chapter 4. We might be done by 9, which will be nice. I think the original goal was by 8, but if it takes us till 9, that's not bad. And then tomorrow will be nothing but Ada.
Is that Leon?
Leon.
Sherry?
It does. It
What are you
does.
doing here?
And like,
I'm on protective detail.
I
Yeah.
blame Bezos. I blame Amazon.
I heard
Like,
you became an agent.
Amazon
Why
has
are you
never
here?
cared
I'm tracking the man behind
for their
all this.
smaller
Chief Security
sellers.
Advisor Simmons.
And that's where it comes here. It's like
There must
they
be
don't
some sort of
care
mistake.
about
I report
the
to
people that
Simmons.
make them the money.
He's your supervisor?
They just want the
We're on our
money.
way to meet with him right now.
They need the competition from
Where is
YouTube
he?
or whatever to kick Twitch back into shape. They exactly do. They need
I need to know.
big creators to drop off the platform. They really do.
Let
Or they
me
need
handle
big
this.
creators to start losing subscriptions. For them to
Your
realize
orders were to avoid contact.
what's going on.
Anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Code Miko might switch to YouTube. I'm not sure who Code Miko is. I'm assuming they're a large streamer. They're a big streamer. But like that's what they need. They need Code Miko, or I don't know if Ninja still streams on Twitch or is back to Twitch, but they need Ninja. They need Code Miko. They need Critical Role. They need like the Amaranth, whoever, to stop. Sir VTuber software is so expensive. She's going to be losing so much money on 50-50. Exactly, and that's the worst part. Like the 50-50 split. Most of the big streamers, it's not just Code Me. It's not like, for me, this is just me. All I do is this, or the only people who run this is me. But for people like Code Miko, for Critical Role, they're corporations. They got employees. So it's like you're cutting out like a big like you're causing people to lose jobs because of this. Code Miku's, oh Jesus, that's really cool. I didn't know that they used like a mocap suit. That's wild.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Jesus.
Roger.
Like that's wild. I didn't know that they used a mocap suit. That's really cool that they do it. Her VTuber is the most outrageous thing. She's queen of VTuber. I'll have to check her out at some point.
You fought this thing before and you're still breathing? I'm impressed.
Kidding? You get a kick out of this.
You're not entirely sane, are you?
That's bullshit. Don't tell me that killed me. Okay, good.
How is he still standing?
Don't get me started. But maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
Some explosives on this man. Break through some boxes, get some monies and stuff. God, I feel like I'm playing Apex with all these misses.
Carries around a spare.
Give him credit. At least he came prepared.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating. Afraid not.
He's changing his hand again.
It's easy for him.
Having all that sniper ammo really made it easier. Yeah, I'll have to check out Code Miko and check out her V2, her avatar. I'm gonna clip that. That's a fun little cheese.
We're gonna head to the Wulong building over in Kuchang. That's where I'm meeting with Simmons.
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to...
Hey! If he is half the man you say he is, he'll be fine. Okay?
You're right. We should hurry.
Let's go. There we go. This is how we get out. That drop. That drop really should have hurt more. So I'm gonna be looking into getting a capture card probably later this week, next week. I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to getting those, though. I don't really know what I'm doing with those. I'm bad with tech. You guys have not known or noticed. I'm gonna DM you a vid of Code Miko for when you get a chance. Absolutely, no problem. Thank you.
Kuchang is up ahead, at the mouth of the river.
All right, come on. You worried about Simmons, right? You're gonna be fine, okay?
Because I want to do God of War. I already said earlier today, the goal is God of War is going to be, is going to be in a few, like, in probably in December. No, I don't know if I want to do the full series. Or if I just want, I want to play the new God of War, for sure. I don't know if I want to do the series.
Jesus Christ!
But like, I'm looking forward to the next God of War, game. And like, so the idea was to get the capture card to play the new God of War coming out. But I'm gonna take a little bit of a... I'm gonna not play that right away, because normally when I play brand new games, my views go a little down because I don't have as much reach.
Come on.
So I might wait. I mean, Pokemon is definitely going to be day one, so there's a little bit of a give and take for what I'm gonna do.
He's back. This prick won't give up.
God.
Watch out! Someone's shooting at us!
They're not shooting at us, they're helping us. Give us your buddies in the PSAA.
shit. Hold on. I'll get to your message in a second, Bucci. Debating on if you should trade in your Switch Lite for regular Switch. Buy a capture card for Pokemon. I mean, it's up to you. You could get so what I use to play Switch games. It's a relatively inexpensive capture card. So can I kill this guy? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I could kill him. It's called the Genki Shadowcast. It's only about $50, and it works well enough for Switch games. It's just it's not that powerful for like PlayStation 5 games and such, which is why I don't use it for that. But I mean, it's I would say like it if you want to play it on stream, it's certainly worth the trade-in. But if you don't plan on playing it on stream, then you should be absolutely fine with what you got.
Found us another boat.
Yeah, that is definitely would be the biggest problem, is the investment needed to play, to all the money you have to put forward to play the game on stream. Like that is a major investment for sure. So it's a new Switch, which you might be able to get a regular gen Switch for a reasonable amount, as long as you're not going for the what's it called? What's the word that I'm trying to think of? Come on. Are you kidding me? That's me. OLED, that's the word. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Sorry, this man decided to interrupt me when I was trying to think. Like, you probably don't need to worry about the OLED, unless you plan on playing it a lot handheld. Yeah, the basic would be absolutely fine. You might be able to find a pre-owned one somewhere.
Whoever they are, they just saved my life. Over there. That's the rendezvous point.
Worst boat ride since the Titanic.
Not quite.
Sherry!
Jay!
Son of a bitch. Ada. Basically, yeah. Thank you for the rescue, Anna. Hi, Chase. Hi, buddies. Almost.
Yes. Almost.
About your eye or something, dude.
All right, we'll be there as soon as we can.
Good boy.
Boss still keeping tabs on you, huh?
Ciao. What? What?
For now.
No one gave you a treat today, dude.
Let's go then.
Dare they? How dare they? Numbers hasn't even showed up today. He's usually the one to give you the treats. Guys, don't forget, we probably have about an hour left of stream. I'm gonna end it once we finish this campaign. I was hoping to get a little bit of a head start into Ada's, but I'm getting hungry, and we're running on 8 hours at the moment. So you got about an hour left to try to figure out the theme. Absolutely, try to guess that. You can check my social medias
If Leon was right about Simmons,
for what the Funko Pops were. And you can redeem the Funko
I
Pop
want you to run. matter
channel
what
point reward to make a guess. You can do one guess per stream.
Promise me.
If you win right now, you win a $10 online or Amazon gift card. We're talking shit on Amazon. But yeah, certainly check that out. And if you're new here, if this is your first time hanging out, thank you so much for hanging out. There's a lot of yous here. I appreciate y'all being here.
Wait!
But if you're new here, please do me a huge favor. Smash that follow button or follow me on my socials. I'm going to drop my socials right here.
Are they running down
There's my link tree to all my social medias. Check me out.
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country.
Don't shoot.
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them. Hold your fire. Those two are still of use to us.
You need to be more careful. All right. So what's the plan, hero? You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do?
Finish Simmons.
He's a really nice guy, really. He just needed a dead president.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
Should have skipped the scene. We saw that yesterday.
Go! Run!
Not a chance.
You promised.
I lied.
I lied. Oh shit.
Sherry!
Oh, he's the new action hero. Chris Redfield's no action star. Sherry! Beat Ustanok. Another A rank. We only got one S the entire time. Alright, a dog tag. I don't know what dog tags are for. I should probably check what those are. 40,000. Well, Leon is almost 50. So, how old is Chris? Leon's almost... In this game, he's almost 50? No way. No way that he's almost 50. I mean, well, so yeah, he'd be in his 20s in 98 in Resident Evil 2. And this is 2012. So yeah, he'd be mid-20s, mid-30s, or mid-20s, early 30s. So yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense that in 2012 he would be 14 years older.
I trusted Simmons.
So it'd be at least 40. Jesus.
This is all my fault.
Chris would probably have to be 55, 60, probably.
I thought you were doing the right thing.
He's only 28. What, in this one he's only 28? Or in Resident Evil 2 he's only 28? I have to look that up. Unless he also has a virus that keeps him from aging. That's wild. Hey, we're gonna capture these people?
Of course, they took our weapons.
Okay, they did take our weapons. About to say, we're gonna capture these people and not take their weapons. There was a blue coin up there, but I can't get to it.
Hey, there's our gear.
How do we get in there?
Mice. $48 in this one.
Roger.
Alright, so I mean, if he's 48 in this,
good luck.
This is in 2012.
Thanks.
So that would make him. Let's go back 14 years. That would make him 34 in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. So Leon would have to be, if Leon would seriously have to be like 35, probably.
Sherry!
I'm all right.
You sure? Hey, break down the door! Save me from climbing through those air ducts.
Thank God the AI can't die.
Hey, break down the door! Save me from climbing through those air ducts. Hey, break down the door! Save me from climbing through those air ducts.
He stopped aging due to his relationship with Dante, yeah. Here's thing. I know that was overkill for a coin. Alright, maybe I should start using the handgun some more.
Okay.
I was hoping to not have to deal with those guys in this one.
Electricity temporarily rerouted to incubation chamber. To activate elevator, please attach reserve battery.
Why is there always a battery in Resident Evil?
Where the hell is it?
Won't know till we find it.
Always a battery. Always a battery.
Reserve battery 1 activated. 25% charged.
We gotta get more? Damn it. That's hardly practical. We got no choice.
Really? There's no other way up? Oh, well.
Son of a bitch. This is what I get for exploring. This is stupid, man. This is gonna be stupid.
Reserve battery 2 activated. 50% charged.
All right, halfway there.
We were popping in and out. All right, thank you for the alert. Thanks for stopping by. Elevator was OSHA approved. Honestly, none of this stuff is OSHA approved, man. I don't understand how this place is built. Get your hand off me. Are you kidding me? Sherry, where are you? Oh, buddies. I think the Pop wants to go outside, so give me a moment. I'll be right back. You wanna go out? He didn't want to go out. He wanted water. And now he's back. No, he wants to go. Or he wants a treat for this. I was just throwing the hand. These things are so weird. Shit. So we got a G now.
Reserve battery 3 activated. 75% charged.
How do I get out of here? Is it still jumping? Yeah. Thought that door shut. Sherry's in the goddamn way. Oh, are there different things in each of these rooms? I think. Where'd you come from? Alright, so I'm not supposed to be in this room yet, I guess. Jesus, what am I supposed to be doing? God, these things are such a pain in the ass. Sherry, get me up so that I don't die, so we don't have to do all this all over again. Like, how? Man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Like the best way to do this is to have her do it. Meaning, I can't command her to be on the switch, but we can't even do that switch yet. Cleared out this room. Swore we cleared out that room. I don't understand how this place is working. What's up, Magoop? Hello. Thank you for the no glasses. How's it going, Magoop? What is it? Oh great, it's gonna overload the battery.
Power surge detected. Please use the elevator for evacuation.
Very good, thank you. Myself to relax for the last bit of my weekend. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you need that forced relaxation. I totally get it.
That crane might do the trick.
I'm doing all right. I'm getting a little tired. But we almost beat this game, so we're just pushing through. Hopefully we can get it done by 9 o'clock, because I'm also getting hungry. Because this has been a long day, but I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I will get you a shout out in just a moment. Just want to make sure I get through this part. Almost have my. I'm so happy we're almost through this game.
Fresh out of patience, pal.
Assuming they want me to jump off that app, yeah. Why didn't you jump off? I guess you weren't supposed to.
Sherry, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hurry!
Tapping A as fast as I can. And this is how slow they're going. Why?
Jump!
Stupid friggin' monsters. There we go. Let's go ahead and get you that shout out, Magoof. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I hope your weekend was wonderful. Do anything special?
Wait, was that you who just
You and
freed us?
Toothpicks, you guys hang out
You guys saved the day
and do
again,
anything
huh?
fun this weekend?
I can see your father in you.
How did you know
Wait,
what-
hold on a second. So you know him?
Yeah, I did. But I'm the one that killed him.
Ooh, a wedding. You guys have had a lot of weddings lately.
It was you?
That's right.
Chris?
Laundry and a wedding. Sounds like a good weekend.
This is between me and him. Go ahead. Shoot. You have every right to. Just promise me you'll survive. The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell me
Lots of
what
stuff
to
to make
do?
good
Stop
for a
it.
party
Put your
next
gun
week.
down,
Is it just what's the party for? Is it somebody's birthday, or you're just throwing a party to throw a party?
Tell me. We just following orders?
This is the last one.
Or was it personal?
We had 4 of them, yeah. They were like back to back too. Oh, Halloween party, duh.
Both.
Halloween's next week. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. What are you planning on making?
Jake, please stop.
Put a bullet in your
Put
head.
your gun down.
Drop your
Don't
weapon.
do this.
I might try to make pizza next week, or at least
There are more important
some
things at
crusts.
stake than you and me.
Chili bean dip, deviled eggs, and Muddy Buddies. I haven't had Muddy Buddies in forever.
Gotta go.
Jake!
I know.
I just made chili last week. Bean dip. I don't know if I really have had bean dip. My homemade pizza is awesome because it tastes like French fries, because it has to be gluten free, and so I use potatoes as a base.
There's one over there too. Let's get out of here.
That's the way they came from. What's going on? Did I pass? Where? Oh, we're supposed to read that first. Jeez, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's a Muddy Buddy? Bucci, you've never heard of a Muddy Buddy?
What the hell is this?
The end of the world.
Unless we
Check
stop.
cereal coated chocolate, peanut butter, and powdered
So,
sugar. Yeah.
if that giant cocoon hatches,
We're in trouble.
Yeah, just a bit.
It is. It's super tasty. Because it's basically, in a sense, you could say like, it's kind of like crunchy M&Ms, like, or crunchy Reese's Pieces or crunchy Reese's. I don't know. It's really good.
The kid had the right to know.
I'll tell you this much. Can't say I've lacked for adventure working with you.
Sorry. I know it's never been easy being my partner. Once we get out of here, all that's gonna change.
I'll be back. Listen, Jake,
Spare me the lecture, all right? I can find a way out of this.
I'm sorry, time. Look, when this is over, please, just talk to Chris. Knock down the barrel of the gun, okay?
It's my problem, not yours. I don't want to think about that asshole or my father right now. I'm gonna worry about them if and when we get out of here.
I wonder who came up with it. You know what? That is a good question. I've never thought about like the origin of Muddy Buddies. only have 2 healing things left? Oh, because I had to deal with it. Gangly monster. 10 minutes. You never heard of it before. It's good. You should try it. I bet you Bellers has heard of it. Bellers probably knows what Mighty Buddies are. She might make them for you.
Look out!
Thankfully, the final boss for these two is not that big. That whole sequence was ridiculous, though.
We got it from here.
But we got that done earlier today.
Wait!
Hey!
And we got that one done at like 5, so we're about 3.5, 4 hours to get to this point. So we got this campaign cleared faster. Because this is chapter 5, right?
But they're gonna get killed!
Then that's their choice!
It's a sacrifice they're willing to make, and we can't stop them.
Jake!
It's very scary.
You know what?
It was
I'm not my father.
a weird fight.
I'm gonna make damn
Certainly
sure it
was.
stays that way.
It gets
We're
a
getting
little
out of
intense near the end of it.
And you're gonna save the world.
You're right. Let's go.
Jesus, antsy.
I'm through with this. Where's the exit?
We gotta be close.
Give me a red herb or another green herb or something.
Roger!
Jeez. Jeez, what's the matter, buddy? It's almost time. Almost. Great.
Well, look who's back. Bullshit.
Come get some, you ugly son of a bitch!
Damn. He said it. Ow.
Jake, we can't fight him right here. It's too dangerous.
All right. Hey, asshole! This way!
What am I? I'm confused.
I'm on my way.
Did I just go the wrong way? I don't understand.
Jake, we can't fight him right here. It's too dangerous.
All right. Hey, asshole! This way!
Yeah, no. It should have let me jump across. wasn't working.
Just keeps on up in his game.
Ooh.
Nice hit, Sherry.
Find a way to cheese him? It's like, that's what's going on. Oh shit, Sherry! Is this a hand-to-hand fight with him? Are you kidding me?
Settle this mano a mano.
Oh no.
Is that all you got?
I'll cover you!
Thanks.
It's a tug of war. Why? I'm confused. Why does it keep telling me to hit
You got it!
XA?
Gotta say, I was expecting more.
Now we push him. Now we push him.
Right, that might have hurt a little.
But this isn't Chris. Chris is the one who punched boulders. No, he's gonna throw him behind him. Still Resident Evil logic. It's a tug of war, and so. Why would you pile drive him behind you and not into the lava? Oh shoot.
That's it, Jake! You got it!
I'm so not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this.
Take that! You like that?
Punch the hell out of the zombie that's been invincible and you've shot 1,000,000 times and he has not died. What was Sherry supposed to do that entire time? If you're playing as Sherry, that would have been a boring final fight.
Let's get out of here!
Finally killed him.
He's a geek.
Say that. It's a Resident Evil game. But we don't have any weapons, so I'm assuming probably is it?
Okay.
We're in some kind of warehouse. There's gotta be a way to move shit in and out.
Right. Okay. Roger.
Why is this thing so fast?
Whoa. This is fast.
Yeah, there's no goddamn steering. Christ almighty! What does it take to lose this guy?
Come on. We have to move further up.
Jesus, take the hit!
Jake, keep going.
Gotta love gimmicky final bosses.
Hey, check out the cargo. You thinking what I'm thinking?
And now. Come on.
Take that, asshole!
Because I want to end this game with a QTE. Why didn't that first one fall and it's like, why? What? What the hell was that? I'm so confused at that. Especially in, like, circumstances where you literally cannot make out what is going on.
Well, what are we waiting
for? This shit ends now.
No, it wasn't an aim and shoot, it was a... No, like, like, they didn't need to do that. No, you saved me.
Thank you.
Oh. Now kiss. Alright, we'll skip the credits. Because we gotta watch them one more time.
Jake Wesker's blood sample was handed over to the UN's leading researchers, along with 6 months' worth of test results retrieved from Neo Umbrella's archives. With the data now in the right hands, things seem to be finally settling down. Following Jake's rescue, BSAA officials classified his relationship to Albert Wesker as top secret, recognizing the threat it could pose to global security.
$50. Hey, mister. Hey. Hey, buddies. Why is she on a cell? Why is her cell phone on? Not on airplane mode. On an airplane. That's it for tonight's stream. Oh, I got an S rank on that one. Holy shit. Go boys. Go up, boys. It's my second S rank. Earned a dog tag. And the game. That's it for tonight. We will be back live tomorrow at 6 o'clock for for the end of this, for the Ada's story. Hold on, it has to be play the game, dog tags. It's just like my online. That's dumb. That's silly, but okay. And extra content. What is there? Extra content. Agent hunt. Join another player's game as a creature. What's the time limit? Okay. Just arrived to leave? Yeah, sorry, Bubbles. I've been live since noon. Okay. So I am hungry. I haven't eaten. I had like a banana like a couple hours ago. I'm starting to feel it. I am hungry. Sorry that you arrived just to leave. But if you join us tomorrow at 6 o'clock, we will beat Ada's story and maybe get into Resident Evil 7. Probably not though. Probably just do Ada's story tomorrow because that might take 4 or 5 hours. And then we will do Resident Evil 7, 6 o'clock on Tuesday, 6 to 10. Wednesday we're going to take off and we're going to be playing some Sea of Thieves on Sassy's channel. And then Thursday we are going to do more Resident Evil 7 and hopefully beat it on Thursday. If not, we will stream for a little bit on Friday to beat it. Otherwise, Friday we're going to take off, and then Saturday and Sunday and Monday, starting this weekend, for Resident Evil 8. We've got 3 days to beat it. We've got a week to beat the last bits of this. I knew it was going to be tight. I wanted more time for 7 and 8, but this is the time we got because I caused myself to be a little backed up and lose some timing. I messed up here or there. But I didn't mess up. It's just some games took longer. Resident Evil 3 took longer. I took a day off when I was doing Resident Evil, or no, 4 took longer. And I took a night off because I wasn't feeling good, so that pushed us back, and that took an extra day to beat, so that pushed us back, and then this game takes forever. And I didn't start as late as I wanted to, or as early as I wanted to yesterday, which also pushed us back. But it's all good. Let's get ready and set up a raid. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that are live right now. I've been seeing people go live on my phone pretty constantly. Chase is like so antsy and he wants to go outside. I don't know why he's being so antsy and so crazy today. Not even crazy, but he's just being super needy today. But we are going to, let's see, who do we want to raid out to? Who haven't we raided out to in a while? You know what? I see Sassy's playing. Since we're going to be streaming with her, we're going to raid out to Sassy Sarcasm. She's playing some Borderlands 3. I guess there's some sort of new content with Borderlands 3. I thought they were playing 2 last Saturday. She's got a channel points thing to have to play a scary game, so we're gonna try to make sure that passes. So if you have any points for Sassy's, make sure to use it. I'm gonna set up that raid for her, and we're gonna get it started. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. There were so many of you. Let's see. Let's look at who was live or who was active at least. We had Bubbles, we had Bucci, we had Magoop. Thank you, Bubbles, Bucci, Magoop, Captain Zeke, Papa Midnight, Super Pack, Shrapnel. Jupiter, thank you for the raid, Jupiter. I appreciate it. Or no, it wasn't Jupiter. It was just your average Tin. You did the raid. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow, Tin. I appreciate it. Beauty and Music. Let's see who else. And Talking Muffin was here. A lot of you were here. It was a long stream, and I really, really, really super duper appreciate you guys for being here. Please have a wonderful night. Be careful. Be safe. Get a bite to eat. Stretch those legs. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And of course, like always, don't forget to wear mismatched socks. I will see you all tomorrow with the end of Resident Evil 5.